a lot of experience.
Ike and company managed to evade their persistent foes, finally arriving in Cien, the capital of Benyan.
Look, we've all made
The
it.
Tower of Guidance. According to the creed of the goddess, which has been taught across the continent by Benyan, this is where the goddess Asherah will appear during times of great crisis to lead the people to safety. As even the smallest child in Benyan knows, the tower is sacred and mere mortals may not enter. With the world edging toward catastrophe, the tower glows like a pillar of pure light, as though to pierce the very heavens.
I wonder if I have time to finish this now. If I stayed up really late, I could probably do it. It says endgame, there's actually quite a bit left. This chapter has 5 stages. So it's basically 5 chapters. Hello, Dubious. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Oh, you're playing Path of Radiance. Hell yeah. This might be a good time to warn. Anyone who has been watching Dubious play Path of Radiance, if you care unduly about spoilers for Path of Radiance or the sequel, this would be a good time to turn around because I'm pretty much right at the end of Radiant Dawn. There's your big spoiler warning. But I hope you had fun time playing Path of Radiance. I love that game a lot. This duology is really good. Look, everyone is here. Started to play. Ike has gotten gaudy level ups. Hell yeah. Ike is like, once he gets going, he gets really good. Once his growths start to kick in, because his growths are really strong, just his bases kind of suck. And he's a sword unit infantry. But he's better than like Lynn and like Roy and Elliewood and stuff. Maybe as good as Hector. Like, considering how bad some lords are in other games, I think he does pretty good. Oh, it's Ine again. Oh, no one's in Goldoa. Every one of them joined Ashra, oh dear. Okay. Well, we got lots of stuff here. Okay, now we have everyone together and it lags. There's so many people it lags like fuck to scroll the menu. Isn't that great? This is the ideal time to do a lot of final inventory management. Because I don't get much chance to do more after this. So I'll be selling things I don't need, putting good weapons on everyone, doing some forging. Yoink. 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 Oh, my convoy is full. You don't say. Okay. God, that's a lot of fucking coins. So you know what's good money? These Lagoose gems. They give you 37.5 grand. Maelstrom can go. Gems. I don't know if I care for corrosion. Should also go see if anyone has skills I don't care for. Gifka has a nullify. Blink. Negus has fortune. Yoink. Beast foe will not be needed anymore. You don't need Blossom anymore. Where's Sonicy? Oh no, I was wondering if I should give her Blossom. Trying to think of how contested bonus EXP might be here. Like EXP from guys. Remember, I was going to give Soren a Speedwing. And then give him some bonus EXP. I forget if you can spend bonus EXP inside the actual tower or not. What does that run, like 3 grand? Ding, ding, ding. What other stuff can I grab? I never use the boots. And sell all those all the almost finished sodas, all the pure waters, the torch, all the grass. I have enough elixirs, I can probably just sell all the concoctions. For most of them. Maybe. And sell that, no one can use that. God, I have way too much crap, look at this. Terrible knives. I probably don't need anything except, like, these three. No one needs iron bows. The only bow user is Astrid, and I guess crossbows on Void or Nolan. Iron lances, steel lances. Stuff that's almost broken. Anything low quality, I guess, can go. You have anything cool in here? Another Pesh Cats, a Worm Slayer, a Dark Book that no one can use. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 arm scrolls. A bunch of barriers and a bunch of loose stones. Interesting. What about for weapons? Do you sell cool stuff? Short spears or short axes or something would have been nice. But I can also just forge something probably as good or better. For probably about the same price as they would cost. Give. God, this is lagging so badly when I try to scroll. The Wii cannot handle this many characters. I should not have sold that. I had a brain moment there. Does it matter? I'll be fine without it. There's probably someone that would want Fortune, but... I don't think it's the end of the world. Okay. Reading. Your sword, your armor, and your faithful steed stand ready. So he's gonna join me. And I'm not gonna use him because he's pretty bad. Where is he? Probably all the way at the bottom. Alright. So he joins as a... He joins 4 levels from the max, but his stats are kind of lacking for what his level is. I guess like if you were somehow killed off a bunch of your dudes and you were really desperate, you could use him, but I'm just gonna take his stuff. Does he have skills I can pull off of him? No, he doesn't even have a skill. Ginnigus. What do you have for me? Oh, he has Irvin. Hello, Rikawa, and cute little Ashwat. This is the S rank axe, and it's gonna go to... I don't know, Nolan or Boyd? One of them's gonna have to make do with a forged silver. Money? $20,000, okay. I don't even know what I'm gonna use all this damn cash for. Hi, Stefan. Boy who's always with Ike, your little girl who stays by the Queen of Crimea. Branded. Stefan's branded, Makai is branded, Soren's branded. Yes. Stefan lives in the desert with the other branded. Runs of years we faced persecution, abuse, and isolation for a lie. I wonder who started that lie. Yeah. Tina. Grandfather, Nasir? Oh, it's Nasir. Why has he sided with Ashura? I never understood that. Everything that's happening is due to your decision to leave Goldoa. Are they really blaming everything on Almeida? Blaming everything on Almeida is kind of fucked up. If anything, Goldoa's persistent neutrality probably caused a lot more problems in the long run. The Laguzan Bjork must follow her decision. Yeah, fuck that. To hell with that. Nasir, are you a dummy? Yes. Balls. Okay. Some of them can be very dense. Okay. I'm gonna quickly save. I'm gonna poke ahead and see if it lets me do stuff like skill management, etc. after I press end here. And like shop and stuff. And if it doesn't, I will load. That's bright. That's a lot of people. Look at them all. What are you doing, Micaiah? Okay. Wait, did she say 11? I thought, oh, here we get a promotion. Micaiah's promotions come at the worst times. Like, everyone's already tier 3. Some people are like Jill and Edward are level 20, completely capped out. And now she just finally promotes. It is a damn good promotion, though. She gets a lot of strength. And I can give her Rexora once I get that, and she'll have big staff rank. Okay, choose units. Oh, I can save here again, okay. So I can still outfit. I can still do... I can do skills. Okay, I can do shop. Yeah, I'll save in a different slot. I'll save right there. I mostly want to pick my units before we're put forward, because the lag when you scroll the menu annoys the hell out of me. And I think everyone is properly naked by now, right? And I think I took everyone's stuff off. No, I didn't. Although I think all the units I would move, they still have stuff I can... Let's see here. She has Shriek. Yeah, I'm gonna go quickly reload that save and then mash through that cutscene. I'm hoping to do like as much of the prep as possible after I've locked in my tower units, because the lag, just the lag when you scroll through units is incredible. You don't need this. Guard is terrible. It's mostly about pulling skills off of units who aren't coming into the tower. And getting rid of them if I need to. Do I want Raphael or Raisin? Raphael always 4-way refreshes. But Raisin has Canto and more movement. And can fly. I feel like Raisin is better because he will cause less accidents. Because of his movement and being able to Canto. Get Oliver. What a round fellow. Yoink. 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 Well, she needs to be bonus experience too. I'll probably give Stillness to Reason too. Assuming it actually works on him. And I guess I'll keep the skills on the dragons. Who did I want to give bonus experience to? Let's see. Boyd can have some. Ding, ding, ding. But he got the stats I wanted him to. So his HP is capped. Magic, skill, luck, and res aren't. Or speed, luck, and res. Looks like he's 2 off on speed. Give him another one. Ding, ding, ding. One more. Okay, I think he's fine. He's probably going to gain luck on every level. If it's for his last 2. And you get 1. Ding, ding, ding. And another one. She is very cute. Okay. And I think I'll leave her at that. Who else is there? Astrid. Ding, ding, ding. Oh. Well, she's guaranteed to gain defense on every level, so... Missed Izuka getting got. Yeah, we're gonna beat up the god responsible for petrifying everyone. And tie up pretty much every loose end in the story. Ding, ding, ding. Another one. Ding, ding, ding. One more. Because this will cap his HP and his defense, and his strength will go up guaranteed on the last 2 levels. Bing, bing, bing. There we go. Look at him go. Who else we got here? That's about it for bonus experience for now. Oh, you like the bings, do you? You like when I make stupid noises? Oh, stillness is for Bjork only. I wanted to give it to Racin, but I guess that's not happening. I might give Racin the boots. Guard sucks. Give it a guard. Everyone likes the noises. I'm glad to hear that. I'm glad you think they're cute. Mercy, we're selling that. And God, I have a lot of money. 213 grand. Okay. Jill Sonic-y, I think, is a good idea. But I think Astrid and Marcia are still at B, right? I kind of feel like this support's not that good. They don't need more hit, either of them. Probably what they want is more avoid. Okay. We saw this already. Good job, Micaiah. Okay, let's see. He wants Ilyada, Nephine, Jill, Fiona, no. Boyd, Sora, Mia, Marcia, Astrid, Edward, Nolan. And then it'll make me pick a Heron, which I'll pick Raisin. Raisin. So lots of strong troops ahead. See, look, we already got a lot of guys. We finally get to get rid of this guy. He was going to try to blame the Herons a second time. That's insane. He's our chosen champion. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I don't have access to the shop. So I definitely have to back up again. All my shopping and skill management I have to do before here, which is a huge pain. I gotta go through the laggy menus. Alright. Here. Okay, skills. Ike has all he needs. Stillness is expensive. 25. I'm gonna give her... I have quite a few paragons, don't I? Where the hell is Nolan? We don't need this anymore. Who had the other one? Jill? She has discipline. She still needs it, so she'll keep it on for now. I need to figure out who gets Blossom and who gets the Paragons. I think I gave one Paragon to Micaiah. Paragon and Discipline. Because she's going to need help catching up once she promotes. And I think I'll give this guy the other Paragon. And I'm going to give Saniki Blossom. Nephine is fine. Jill? How do I give Jill? Celerity. Maybe. It's a little hard to, like, do this when... I have all these units I don't care about in my party, and I can't see how many copies of these I have. Wait, I can, I'm just in the way. I'm blocking. I'm looking at OBS, that's why. My wing is in the way. There we go. Now I can see. Number in stock too. Okay. Got one Resolve and one Wrath. That was Edward. See, look, going through this sucks, like... But he has them already. Okay. Wrath, Vantage, Resolve. No one has space for them. Resolve and Wrath. Actually, wait. Doesn't Nephine also have Wrath inherently? Meaning she can have the same setup as Edward, exactly. Which I think would be very cool. Wait, no, she can't, because Impale takes up too much. Why does Impale take more than Colossus? Hang on. Yeah, Colossus is 25 and Impale is 30. Why, though? Why are they different? No, there's still space. I can put Resolve Vantage. Oh, yeah. We can give Nephine the cool combo. And Jill can have Wrath, too. And... I don't know, what costs 10? Daunt. Daunt is good. Nothing costs 5. Miracle is pretty bad. Nullify also does like nothing on Soren. Because there's no such thing as like effective bonuses against him. He's got 25. Let's do Shade and Celerity. I'm happy with Mia's setup. Vantage Disarm and Vantage Cancel both have good synergy. How much magic does Raisin have? I have a couple imbues. I could give this to him. But that's probably better on someone else. Like, Marcia would regen a lot with imbue because she has pretty good magic. Astrid, too. Astrid would get 20 back per turn. I'll give her imbue. And I'll give Marcia Adept. And I'll give her Corrosion. Since renewal is percentage based, that might make more sense. I'll give him Pavis. That's a good one. Savior's pretty good too. Savior lets you pick people up without taking a rescue penalty. And since Nolan is big, he can do a lot of picking up. Pavis can has a chance to completely block damage. I think right now everyone has skills I would want to give them. Wade's got space. Give him this. I think I'm happy with skill setups. You're going to want these, and purge. I'm not sure about this Valora. Weight 12. How much strength do you have? Probably enough. 8? Micaiah. Your arms, they're like spaghetti. They are like the overcooked noodle. But she does go up to fit to 13 when she promotes. I guess she'll be able to use it then. Get rid of that. And then I'll put that on. You get all the good daggers. One of which you can't even use yet. And you can have a soda too. What's your strength? 5. Oh, she can use her PRF without getting weighed down. Oh my god, Rex Flame weighs 13. You can have a meteor. And an arc wind. And an L light. Wait, can't? No, she doesn't get weighed down by shine, so she can take that too. Give her a Rex Bolt, which she can't even use yet. I might forge her a really pricey Thundertone. Thunder S Staffy. How does Arm Scroll work exactly? I know I've got a few of them. Of the equipped weapon by 1 grade. If I could get her and Soren up to be able to use physics, that would be nice. But she does have discipline also. Why not? Let's just get it as high as possible. And we'll make it purple. I got a lot of money, I can afford it. And we're gonna use a coin. More hit, yippee. She needs it. And this is clearly missed too. We got a dash. Yes. You can't forge daggers, but you can forge throwing knives. That's way too expensive to be really worth it. If I could do it with a close range knife, I would. I will have a cool spear for her later. But for now, let's give her a nice variety of stuff. Jill. She can use steel great lances, right? Yeah, she has A lances. Oh, silver poleaxe is just no downside from steel. How much do they cost? Can I buy them? I can, and they're not even that expensive. Hit 60, hit 70, 60. It's 2 less and 5 less hit. Okay. Maybe I forge her a really big silver axe. Nolan can probably have Tarvos. I'll give Irvin to Boyd. So Jill's gonna have to get a big fat forged silver. Yes. I like making them purple. What does increasing the weight do? Nothing positive. What weight does is if the weapon's weight exceeds the user's strength, then they get the difference in the form of a speed and skill penalty. But past the early game, you rarely see it come into effect. You can reduce the weight too. Reducing the weight is a positive. But there's no benefit to changing it at this point. Because like the weight is 14, I have units with strength in the 30s. The real question is, what color do I make it? Maybe red matches her. Yes, use the coin. You can also reduce the hit and power and crit if you want for some reason. There was actually a bug in JP Path of Radiance where you could, if a weapon had innate crit, you could lower the crit and cause it to reverse roll over to 255. Oh, nice, I got 2 more might. You can just make it, you can pay more to make it worse. Okay. Well, I already made nice axe, so this one's going to be called Good Axe. And Jill gets it. This one can be orange. Yes. Pick a card. We'll pick the 5th one again. We got a horse. Might 1 crit 5. That sounds pretty good. Okay, well, I made nice axe, and this is nicer than nice axe, so we're going to call it nicer axe. And Jill gets it. And she can have a silver and a short axe and I'll give her those two. And a concoction. Give. So you're gonna get Rex Caliber and a Blizzard. And you can use Physic. So you're gonna get 2 of those. And a Min. I probably don't need to give him a tome of another type. Maybe he can have the Arcfire. And I'm going to... We're going to go Forge again. Yes. Coin, yes. Well, I made Eller Wind, so we're going to call this Elest Wind. Because it is clearly more Elwind than an Elwind. Where is Soren? All the way down here. Going too far. Void. Okay, you get to have Urban. And I'll give you a Tomahawk. And I'll give you Nice Axe. And... do I give a shit about giving this guy a crossbow? Probably not. I can't remember if there's flying units in there. That would be like take cross damage from crossbows. I feel like there isn't. I don't remember. We'll give him one. I'll give Nolan the other one. Where's Boyd? There he is. Oh, I had a silver in here already. No one can have it. Mia. I'll give her Vague Caddy and a Tempest Blade and a Storm Sword and a Wodow and a Wordslayer. And a Soda. And I almost bought 96 bronze swords. I'll give her Silver Blade. Mr. Musty. Musty Mustin. Okay, she needs big spears. You can have a Brave Lance. And a short spear. And. What's her sword rank? S. We'll give her a silver sword and Hit 50, that's terribly low. I guess I'll take one in case I need the power for something. What does she have again? A short spear, 2 swords, 2 spears, brave lance. I'll make it pink because Marsha's pink. I'm really good at names. This one's a nice spear. Okay, Astrid can use spears and bows. And she has A lances. I gotta buy her some spears. But not too many. She's about to get a really, really crazy bow. I'll get her a regular silver. And a brave bow. And I guess I'll put the killer bow. Tempest Blade. I guess I'll give him the Brave Sword too. I don't need to give him very much. Tarvos, Tomahawk. Arbalest. Brave Axe. And I'll buy him a silver poleaxe. Where the hell's Nolan? There he is. I think that's everyone. That better fucking be everyone. I can buy physics. I'm about to be pretty done with these. If I can buy them. One more. Extra Pesh Cats. Okay. That'd be nice too. So South can have an extra Pesh Cats. Oh, Orphan 07, welcome in. I got a lot of money left over, and I don't know what the hell I would do with it. If you could forge pole axes, that would be sicko mode. I don't know. I'm just like buying for the sake of buying at this point. Where's that Edward guy? Boom. I think I'm done. Finally. Do we need to see Makai promote again? I guess we can. And then I'm gonna have to spend like the first... Oh, I skipped a accident. Look, stats. Anyway. I'm gonna have to spend the first part of the endgame training her. Okay, Liana, Nephine, Jill, Soren, Void, Mia, Marcia, Astrid. I don't think I have much really left to sell. Not that I really need money for anything. All these extra coins. God, there's so many. Make an extra save. Racing. Skip cutscene. Choose units. No Kurth Naga. Wait, is Night Tide, like, is that when transformed, or is it just always active? I've never known. No, it's always active, because they're passing bonuses to each other. Maybe I'll keep him on then. Okay. Of course I can't move Micaiah. Oh, really, Sifai. Welcome in. She's got Paragon. Who else has Paragon again? South. Where the hell is Lazarus? This is like the big training arc chapter for everyone who still sucks after everything I just went through with the other chapters. Look at this guy. He has a Rexaura. That's gonna go to Micaiah later. And he has a chest behind him. And look at this thing. This bow is ridiculous. It has gigantic might. It gives you +3 strength. And unlike every other bow, it has a range of 1 to 2. Very, very, very powerful. Look at this guy. He doesn't even have light magic, he just has staves. Annoying staves. Okay. So anyone who's maxed, I'm gonna try to keep out of fights mostly. Put this one here. Alright, let's go. Are you ready for a banger? Here's a banger. Um, 25. Too slow to double. I barely even hurt them. See how much Ilyana sucks. She needs capped speed to double those guys. Attack 41. What's their hit chance on her? 69. That's a lot. She can't one-shot this guy, but she can double him. And that will kill him. Okay, let's see. Why did I think Stilettos had armor effectiveness? Maybe it's in Path of Radiance that they do. That makes sense. Six damage. Okay. Use a stab through plates and links of chainmail. And they took away the armor effectiveness. They had it in Path of Radiance and they took it out in this one. What the heck? That's not fair. I could do this and then finish him off with Ilyana. And he won't hurt me that much. If he hits me. Never mind, he's just dead. See ya. Bing, 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 bing. Wow, 6 bings. Who is the Black Knight again? We'll see. That loose end is not tied up yet. Really? I can't crit him with the silencer? Well, it only has 5. These guys have an actual luck stat that exists. The Burger King. Oh, she did like a spin. Horse rotation. Now let's use Arc Thunder. It'll look cool. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, 3 bings only. Okay. I'm gonna have to make a little kind of a dude wall here. How adjacent is adjacent? Like, well, they have to be literally right next to each other, I see. So we'll also put, Mia. And Boy. And no. I don't know about putting Sora in there, but I guess he's next Ike, so it's probably fine. And we'll bomb this guy. Because she has level 1 and she's level 1 and has Paragon, she's gonna get like giant XP from every kill. And then put Sonic U like right here. Don't do it. No, no, no. Okay, good. No, he put Ike to sleep. Ike, you dozer. You dozing doofus. Guy's got 0 hit. Yes. Uh-oh. Oh, don't do that. That's a bolting boy. I sure hope there isn't another bolting boy up there. Night Tide is going to give them extra defense for being adjacent, so I won't take quite as much damage if I get hit. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna have to give... I'll have to spend a turn healing Girthnaga, because that bolting boy wants him. Wants him real bad. Nice. Oh, he's dead. Nephine does not want to leave anyone alive for Ilyana to finish off. That animation will never not be funny. Boyd's just murdering everything because he has a quadrillion strength. Oh, Blizzard Boy. But he missed. They're just all going for Boyd. I think guess it's because does he have Provoke still? Or is there some other reason they're chasing him? Maybe he's on a bad biorhythm and he's the easiest to hit or something. Oh, don't physic it. Wait, he does still have Provoke. Okay. Let's see here. You need to heal him. He didn't move to do both. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we can hit like here. Probably after this chapter, it's going to be bonus experience time. I kind of expect to come out of here with magic and resistance capped, and maybe also skill. So I should be able to bonus experience up some speed. Okay, fire's almost at SS. That guy has a Brave Axe. Okay, next turn. I'm gonna try to silence again. Please miss. Good. And I guess Edward's taking a nap. That's fine, because he's not doing fighting anyway. Okay, he's got one bolting left. Oh, he has a Brave Sword. The terrifying power of slowly walk up and swing. Void gives no fucks true. He's made of steel, that man. Nice. Nice. Oh, and this guy's coming for Nolan. %1 hit. Summoned a priest party. Look at that. Oh, Ina can heal status effects when adjacent. I didn't realize. Okay, priest party. They just have shine. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he's on the cover tile. There's like 10 resistance and 10 defense tiles in this tower. I would like a double bow, please. Ow. You got a double bow. We don't need this used up partially silencer. Too slow to double him. Only does 18, so even if I get Adept, it wouldn't kill. Wow, Micaiah. One Bing. Okay. Teal Boy. And still Earth Naga. And he's on B stage now, that's cool. My fingers is weird. As far as that guy hasn't moved yet, I guess he just doesn't. Did Sonic fight this guy? He has 36 attack, 29 res. Does not double her. I'm gonna move Micaiah back a tile. Because I'm worried about this archer. Although he hasn't... I don't know if he moves. Does he move? Maybe he does. It's hard to tell. Oh, he's going for his third silence. Is it going to hit? Nope. What on earth are you doing? What? Did he just... What the... How can he big silence? Ow. Okay. So how long do they stay silenced for? Because like that kind of hit all my spellcasters. Why? What the heck? Why is this a power you have, Mr. Lacane? I do not remember him doing that. He didn't get literally everyone, but like he got... He got Soren with it. He got... Some people he got didn't matter. Like, if they don't cast spells, silence does nothing to them. I like the spin she does when she does the second shot. Okay. I'm gonna heal Earth, and then heal Ina, and then move Ina. Because those bishops approaching are probably going to attack her. And they might be able to kill her if she's untransformed. Ding, ding, ding. 36 res. And you can kill this guy with your arm. Okay. So it seems like that archer and that spear guy don't. Because they should have by now. Weapons. I'm gonna put Sonic E adjacent to E. So she can get Curative Silence next turn and fight these priests. What on earth are you doing? Why is he warping? Why is he over here now? Lacane? Wait, if he's over here... Don't I just go kill him? Don't I just shoot him in the face until he explodes? Oh, here comes the Blizzard Boy. Nice. Okay, more armors. Good morning, Boniface. Let's see, he's standing on defensive terrain. This is a route chapter, so I can just kill him whenever. She would hit him for 221, and since he's holding the rewarp staff, he cannot counterattack. The double bow just kills him. The brave bow would also just kill him because I shoot him 4 times. How much does Micaiah do? 7. Okay, alright. Do you do anything? 5. I'm wondering how to get the most out of the XP. Astra's going to get over a full level for sure because she has Paragon. If she gets the kill. But if someone does, if she doesn't get the kill, and someone else gets it, they'll probably get more out of him. So let's use the silencer and shoot him in the face. Oh, they know each other. Oh, did they try to arrange marriage her to him? That would have been hell. No, thank you. Ding. I knew it would be one Bing because he only has one Bing to gain. I should get Sonicy to kill him. That would be good. I guess they don't have that much to say to each other. But, he is super dead. Eat shit. She didn't even get a full level because of Blossom. You got a Rexaura. The evil, extremely evil, super racist senator is dead. Yeah, I don't know why the hell he came over here. If he had sat in the top left, he could have just, like, mass silenced me all fucking day. But he just came right up to me by himself and let me kill him. Ding, ding, ding. You know, Void's a little on health. Let's do a little switch there. Because no one's up that can heal him. Because Mr. Soren is silenced. Oh, now he's going for the sleep staff on Micaiah. Miss. So if she doesn't impale and kill him, or crit, I could feed Sonicy that kill for a level. Or Micaiah. Or Ilyana. Actually, I think Ilyan and Makai get him close to healing. So Sonic E can take the kill. Oh, here come more armors. And a physic. They spawned in a bunch of behind boys. What is this? That's 5 behind boys. Priests. But they warp them next to tiles that give +10 resistance. So what if I just... Let's see. They all don't have that much attack. And because of these tiles, I basically don't take much damage. Nice. Little late on the cancel there, bud. This kills him, I think. Yeah, goes through his resistance. Show me a lot of bings, come on. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, 6 bings, that's pretty good though. She got strength and speed. Because her strength is so low, she needs a lot to not get weighed down by Rex Flame. It might be a good idea to give her energy drops. I don't know if I have anyone else that can use them. Hang on, let's see. Capped, capped, capped. About to cap. Doesn't matter. Capped. Doesn't matter. He'll probably cap. He has a high strength growth. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I think I just give... No, Nefene will probably get there with bonus experience. Yeah, I think I just give Sonic E all my energy drops. I think I have 3 of them. She would get up to 12, which is almost enough to not get weighed down by Rex Flame. Tempting. Okay, we're gonna shoot this guy. Later, dude. Okay, and then... Who else is joining on the bishop wall? Well, she has 34 resistance, so I might as well. Oh, she can double these guys now. That does what, 23, 23? Okay, kill him. Cool animation on that spell. Drops the fucking sun on him. And I think that's SS Fire, so she can use Rex Flame now if she wants to. Who goes in the last spot? Let's do this. Heal him up at the same time. And then... I think I can just keep sitting here. And because of the war tiles, the behind boy bishops are pretty easy EXP for Soth too. Hmm. 28, okay, that's not too bad. Yes. Interesting, if they're silenced, they don't staff bonk. Kinda strange, but... you would think that they would. Yes. Bye-bye. Really boy time. Bye to this guy too. He didn't even get to attack. More armors. Okay. Oh, we'll kill this guy. And kill this guy. I might switch to map animations. These are really long. I don't got all the time in the world here. Not really. Nice. Oh, he's not even dead. Ding, 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 ding. Oh, just 3 bings. 3 only. Good morning, Disaster Millennia. Since no one took damage, I can just have Micaiah blow this guy up. No need to heal. They put behind boy armor knights. What the heck? Oh, she can just one-shot them. Okay. Or one round them, I guess. So that gets rid of 2 of them. Can you kill one? Probably not, you're way too slow. Can you kill one that's been weakened by someone else, though? You could. And you're gonna go stab this guy. Bing, bing. 1 bing with the Hexa. Yoink. Yoink. Plop. Popped him right on the ground, just like that. 4 bings. No speed. She is not binging any speed. Typical Micaiah. Sonic being able to double armors is nice. No, he's asleep. The guy put him to sleep. Characters regularly get 1 stat per level, and 3 stats or more is exciting. I didn't know the 4 was like that. I'm pretty sure, like, after... When was it that growth creep kind of got out of control? I think it was, like, Awakening. Stats just started getting way, way higher. They put more behind boys. What the hell? Oh, now I gotta watch everyone's silence get healed. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, that's not silence healing. Why you sacrifice, that'll cure his sleep. And then you can go kill a bishop. Mace. Bing, bing, bing. I mean, his luck is capped, but he'll probably end up capping most things. Strength is almost there. I have Blossom on Sonic because I'm trying to make her not suck. Not maxed yet. No, it's got a few more to go. 20. Yeah, that'll kill him. Comes from FE4. I didn't know that was the first one to have it. I thought they just always had it. That'll do 19, so we'll use something a little stronger. I would like to play the very first one at some point and start from there. I almost did once, but I think I got the whim to do something else, and it's been on the shelf ever since. Bing, 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 bing. That's some good bings. Okay, now her magic is capped. That's a good one. 5 bings. You only ever played Fate's Birthright. Fates? I am personally of the opinion that Fate sucks. Unless you play Conquest, and even then it's only good for like the gameplay and not the rating. I'd like to play Thracia too. It looks fun. I'm going to equip this, but not attack me. And see what Mr. Armor Knight does. Yeah, I've heard that too, that Thracia is a really difficult one. But it looks like it'd be fun. Oh, he's dead. Bye. Get impaled. Get stabbed real good. More Armor Knights. You know it's a game that'll grind you into the dirt? Play FE6 on hard mode. I don't know how that compares to Thracia, but I had a hell of a time with that one. Ambush reinforcements and more Armor Knights. They got like ambush reinforcements and they got Enemies just have like high stats. Like it's not like FE7 where every enemy is kind of a pushover. Enemy quality is quite a bit higher compared to like 7 and 8. All in all, it makes for a pretty difficult game in my IMO. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, she's not fast enough to double him. He's got 24 speed. Someone else will have to finish him. Can you do it? No, you don't do any damage. Unless I use Rex Bolt. Let's use Rex Bolt. Jesus. That was cool. Very cool animation. I'm not sure when I'll get to the older Fire Emblems. The problem is I have a ridiculous number of games I want to stream. Like, I have, a friend and viewer, Antics, gifted me I'm having a moment. Atlas RPG came out a year, maybe over a year ago. Someone will know what I'm saying. No, not Shin Megami Tensei. It was like a different thing. Metaphor, that's the one. Yeah, Metaphor. I have that I want to play, and well, these guys have swords and they're all a bit faster. Okay. I want to play Metaphor, and I want to start Etrian Odyssey Untold 1, and I want to play Romancing Saga, and I want to play FE1, and I want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, and I want to play Sheeran 5, and I want to play, there's other stuff. Not coming to me at the moment. This does 40. Let's blow him up. Oh, now he's just dead. And I want to play, I can't remember. Warbings. That's pretty good. And in May, I'm going to play a lot of Mega Mans. Tons and tons of Mega Mans. Bing, 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 bing. Hey, she got speed. That's what we like to see. I get that a lot too. Like, most of my off-stream gaming is like Conclave and Grand Blue. Oh, she capped res. Look at that, 40. I cannot double that guy, but what if Astrid shoots him and then Sonic E finishes him? It sort of does something. In this game, every weapon has a weight. And for every point that your strength is lower than the weight, you lose that much skill and speed when attacking with it. Generally late game, it doesn't come into play. It can for mages, like highest strength is 15. The best light tome is 11, so she maybe would lose a little. In Sonic E's case, because her strength is low, Rex Flame weighs 13 and her strength is 7. So with Rex Flame on, she would drop 6 speed, basically. It comes into effect a lot more in Path of Radiance, and in this game you kind of see it in the early game, but there is Con, but it does different stuff. Con basically just determines who you can rescue and who you can push with Shove. There's like a weight in the Con. I'm not sure which system I like better because, like, in the other games, a unit having bad Con is like, you can't really do anything about that. And if you give them a good weapon, like, there's no way to counteract that speed loss, basically, because it comes off, like, their capped speed. But, when you have strength in control of it, it just makes, like... Strength is already a really important stat on attackers. It just makes it even better. Like, there are times when gaining a strength level is also the same as gaining an extra point of speed, too. So I think it ends up putting too much importance on the strength stat, which is already, like, one of the most important. Damage number 1. Yeah, in Path of Radiance, mages can use knives, but I think the only reason that exists is to nerf pre-promote mages. Because only pre-promotes, all the pre-promotes in Path of Radiance come with knife use. And you can only get staves on sages if by choosing it from promotion. You can increase movement through level ups. That's kind of insane. Like, movement is literally the best stat. Okay, I think they have... I was gonna say I think they finally slowed down with the reinforcements, but they clearly have not done that. You have 28 speed, so you can actually double and obliterate this guy. Weapon level was a thing. That was in one of the, like, the really old ones, right? The weapon level stat. I can kill him if I use Rex Bolt. Okay. Ow. They're not giving me any guys I can kill with Soth. The 1 HP Mentiel. No one else is missing any. Wonder if that's the end of the reinforcements. Nope. There's still more. So she can only double this one. And Soniki cannot double any of them. If I'd given her PRF tome, that would have killed. I'm gonna give this to South, because he's not getting much out of his Paragon right now. Ping, 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 ping. Strength capping at 28 is pathetic. They could have at least let Whisper have the same caps as Assassin. Come on. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, 2 bings. Well, magic is about to cap. I feel like after the next magic increase, I just bonus experience the rest of the levels. In my IMO. Pick you up for a sec. Oh, he's dead. I was going to give that to Micaiah, but I guess that's not happening. They are warping in so many fucking guys. Many, many dudes. At least it's good training for my terrible mages. HP only, what the heck? Wow, check out his... Heron's have enormous luck caps. It's like 50. Okay, are there more armors? Is that it? Are we done with the armors? Oh my god. This is too many guys. Okay, come on, Chief. Like, I kind of want to start sending, like, Soth and Makai through the map. Maybe I'll just let Ilyana and Soniki have these guys. Nice. Nolan has some stats to gain too. Ding. Yeah, do your physic. Okay. I'm not sure when these guys over here start to move. Oh, here he comes. Nice. Bing, bing, bing. Nope, just two. Two bings only. Oh, they didn't spawn more guys. Maybe that's it for guys? Would be quite an issue if he hit, but he probably won't. Nice. What's this guy's hit chances on me? 12. And I would just not kill him. You can kill that guy. These damn healers. Get out of here. Soniki can come too. And Ilyana. Nice. Ow. I bonked my finger. Ding, ding. What was that spell? Bolganuni? Bolognese? Oh, this archer just doesn't move. He just stands there. I wonder what Whisper's HP cap is. It wouldn't be 45, would it? Surely it's higher than 45. Surely Whisper's better than that. It's 50. I knew in my heart of hearts that it would be a Winding. I just knew. He's like capped all his highest growth, so this might be a 2-bane. Ding ding. Oh, 3. Magic and speed. Okay, magic is capped now. 8 levels. Eight levels and 5 stats uncapped. This guy's got nothing. Look at him. I wonder if these guys move. I don't think they're movers because I'm already kind of in their range and they haven't moved. So I could just nuke them with Thani. Wonder if there's anyone who has dialogue with this Duke. Etzel. Probably not. Maybe Ilya. Maybe Sonic does. I'll have Sonic kill him and see if she says anything cool. He's not very good at being sorry. He's kind of pathetic, really, because he's like... He does this whole, oh, I regret of my actions, but he doesn't like actually stop doing anything he's doing. So it's like I can't feel any degree of sorry for him. Not even a little bit. What do these guys have? Yeah, you probably don't move. You have a tomahawk, you have a Tempest Blade. You have a 27 to hit me, you have a 10. If you hit, you'll do 15, which is pretty low actually, because I'm on defensive tiles. Mace. And then Mr. Tempest Blade will attack me and he'll get exploded. Nice. Ooh, 1 speed. It's at least an important stat. We'll kill this guy too. Oh. Oh. This chapter has a lot of guys who just don't move. Why do they stand there? Oh, there's a chest there. I should probably get that. Okay, Soth, you need to get out of the way. Get him sonically. Yeah, she has the right of it. But he did have a choice. This guy is pathetic. Fuck this guy. He is... Yeah, he is an extremely pathetic individual. Let's burn him. Ping, 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 ping. Good amount of beans. Who else might have dialogue with him? I can't imagine who would know him. I kind of don't want to kill him with Micaiah because... No, I didn't try her, but... I don't want her to level up normally. I want to give her bonus experience. Let's have Soth kill him. Wow, I only do 7 damage because he's on the defense tile. And yet, you still fight alongside the cane, so... They should just, like, throw him down the pit. It's where he belongs. I think Oliver has dialogue with all of them. I've just never brought him because I've never used him. I just recruit him and then I like bench him immediately. They'd probably be like, Oliver, you fucking traitor. He'd be like, I wanted my bird. And that'd be about it. Oh, that guy's coming for me. Nice. Yeah, that kills him. These guys don't have shit, right? Empty, a shine book. Oh no. So I still have shine in Cymbeline. I'm making Sonic Kitty kill everything because she has Blossom, and I want her to get those good levels. You must be on Magic Resist tile to survive a double of that. Yeah, he's on Wardwood. You can help. You don't have a ranged weapon, do you? Nope. He probably just stands there, like the other guy. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, 3 bings. Better to use Shine on them. Or rather, it makes no sense to use Symbling because it doesn't really change my hits to kill. He's too fast to double for Sonic E. 1, 2. Can't fight priests on a boarding tile. He's not he's still young, I can't. I'm gonna need like a flare proc or an adept proc to kill this guy. Through the healing. There we go. Who else even needs training still? Nefene. Wake, kind of. I'll get like Mia and Boyd close to 11. And Ike. And Soren. Nefene is not quite in bonus EXP range yet. She can just get normal levels still. I'm fishing for a flare proc. Because it ignores all their magic resistance. Oh, here comes this guy. He's dead. Ding. Well, he's not quite dead yet. He's on 3 HP. Then that priest is going to heal him. Astra is so cool, it just like smashes them 5 times. Thoron. I remember looking at the price of a Thoron and then seeing that I could forge a regular Thunder Tome that was basically as good for like half the cost. And then I didn't make it. Or didn't buy it. Oh, I can kill this guy. He has an Arcwind. It's Beard. Burn. Bing. Only one bing. Oh, speed's capped now. I'm pretty sure 34 is like the important threshold for this tower. So she's capped HP, skill, and speed. It's probably bonus time for her soon too. Maybe now. What's that guy standing on? Cover. Well, if he's standing on defense tile, let's use magic. Helpful critical. Big game changer, that one. Nice. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, just 4. Her first stats capped her HP and defense. Interesting. Ileana moment. I'm pretty sure all the rest of the guys are non-movers. It's 25, no, 26, 26, which would kill him. And that guy won't move, so it's fine. Nice. So, nice level. Volk has a funny quirk where he charges you 50 gold for every chest that he opens. That's how he was in Path of Radiance, and that carried over into this. But after you get him in this, there's only one chest left for him to open, and it's this one. And because it would be so ridiculous to not have 50 gold by the time you get here, they didn't actually give him dialogue. For when you fail to pay the chest cost. He just says dummy. I think that's funny. Ike. Good, and he's in bonus experience range. He could be calling Ike a dummy, it's true. Yoink. Patronus Staff. All HP to a distant target raises target's bathroom to its peak. Two guys left. You know what? Just for fun. Oh, I can't steal it. My inventory's full. Give me that. Wait, he'll level if I do that. Never mind. I was gonna steal this guy's Panacea, but it's probably not worth it. I wouldn't do anything with it, and it would make Soth level, which means I can't bonus experience level 12. So no thank you. I think I'm done here. Like, yeah. Let Nefene kill this guy. Poke. GG. It's 7:30 a.m. Should I do the next one? And they found their blood pact and they can destroy it. Bye-bye, horrible plot device. We've saved Dayan from the curse of terrible writing. Why hasn't it activated? Because I don't think he was able to invoke it on the petrified world. Isn't that convenient? Oh, Naysal was under one too. Isn't that also convenient for all those betrayals? Empress, okay. I don't know. If she loved people, she definitely doesn't anymore. No, the supposed dark god, actually the god of chaos that was in the battalion, is named Yune. And it's kind of been flitting in and out of Mikai's body to talk to people. Straight road is boring, that's true. I could agree with that. The next one who stands in our way is someone deeply tied to you. I wonder who it could be. Look, it's the Burger King. And a bunch of guys. We get a cutscene too, look at him. He is General Zelgius. Remember this guy? And we are cut off in a way so that no one can interfere on either side. Now, the issue here is that how do I say this? Compared to the difference between the Black Knight and Ike in Path of Radiance and the Black Knight and Ike in this, the Black Knight is actually... he's actually not that powerful. Ike dispatches him fairly easily, but if you want to enjoy the fruits of all of these guys here, you can't kill the Black Knight too quickly. The important thing is, remember this guy. This racist enabler, Mr. LaVale. He has the best spear in the game, the Wishblade. I want it real bad. So if I want to farm all this stuff, I have to purposely not die to the Burger King. Oh, I can do skills in here, okay. So the best way to do that is to, Ike is very thirsty today. He's going to, first let's do some EXP awarding. But he's very thirsty. He's gonna need to drink a lot of soda. Bing, bing, bing. He's really thirsty. He's gonna chug multiple 2 liters of soda in his little Black Knight zone. While he stands there with his weapon unequipped and just lets the Black Knight hit him. That's how it'll be. No. It is reduced based on the unit's level, so like... You see 117,000? Soren needs 52. But it actually drops by about 1,600. So it's reduced by your level and your promotion status. I think it's only 1-to-1 if the unit is level 1 and unpromoted. I still have a ton of it. So the only thing not capped is HP and luck. Void. I have a lot. I'm just gonna burn through it all. I don't have any reason to save it at this point. Like, Nolan doesn't need any, Aster doesn't need any, because levels, the XP they get from fighting is guaranteed to raise their only remaining uncapped stat, so they don't need any. Ike has 3 stats that can go up, so I might as well just give him a bunch. I have stat boosters left over too. Up here. What do coins do? When you're forging, you can consume a coin for a random extra bonus on the item. It's pretty minor. But sometimes if you're lucky, you can get like +2 might or +3 might or something. +3 might is actually pretty huge. Okay, so I gave her a bunch of strength. Now she can use Rex Flame without being weighed down. What else have I got in here? I have 2 Speed Wings, 3 Secret Books, 2 Ashra Icons, and 3 Draco Shields, Talisman, and Boots. Who needs HP the most? It's probably Sonic. A lot of units have their HP capped. Soren doesn't. I could maybe give it to him, but he'd only gain 3 out of like the 7 it usually gives. There we go, 43. HP, magic, and resistance are not capped on Ike, but when I level him, he's guaranteed to gain 3. At least I think his HP is not capped. Now it is. No, wait. Higher up. Book. And shield. There we go. Didn't G-Max again? Luck and magic? Well, someone's got to use the Spirit Dust. What did I put in here again? A sword. That thing. We can't even use that. don't even know what I'd give Ileana for stat boosters. Does she even need any? What do I have left? 2 books, 2 speed wings, 2 shields, and a talisman and boots. I'm gonna give the boots to Ransom. Just because he has less move than everyone else. She could use a book. But putting some boots on him? Well, he puts the boots on his wings and now they fly better. I'm gonna give her the other book. And I'm gonna give Soniki the speed wing, a speed wing at least. I'm trying to like look at who's unlikely to cap various things. Nefene is probably gonna cap everything but magic. Who wants resistance? I know I have a talisman. Her. Beat into Oliver. I can't because he's not with me. He's outside the tower. So he no longer exists basically. He needs defense. Makai will max defense. He might not. That's all the stat boosters spent. Now let's throw some EXP around. Since I have so much left, I could probably just, like, finish off most of my units. Yeah, she can only gain HP and strength from here. It'll probably go to HP, so I can ignore that. Ding. Ding. Yay, more defense. Ding. More defense. Ding. Okay, now the only thing not capped is defense, so I can just not touch anything on him. I don't know if I give her more real levels or bonus EXP ones. She's got, what, 2 out of 8 things capped. She has Blossom. She has 3 things capped. I can probably bonus experience Nefene the rest of the way. It's just gonna go to HP defense res now. Or HP. I didn't know HP could go above 55 on them. I thought that's when it stopped. Still. Okay, she just has magic now. I've never had this much like bonus experience left over before. Just to be able to do this. I usually spend more of it at this point. Doesn't matter on Aster, doesn't matter on Nolan. I guess I can get an extra point of magic, doesn't really matter. Doesn't matter on Micaiah. Doesn't matter on him. Possibly. Her HP and defense is capped, but nothing else. How close is she to maxing anything? Speed maxes in one level. Might as well. If I dump it all into her, I'm pretty sure she'll cap everything relevant. Magic is what, 2 away, speed's 1 away, res is like 1 away, strength is 1 away. Okay. I think it's just funny that her caps are just like also just worse than Sora's in every way. Like, why were they so bad to mages and especially thunder mages? Like, her speed cap is 2 below his, her magic cap is lower. $45, $24, $39, $34. So he gets more HP, he gets more speed, he gets more magic. He gets the same defense and 2 less resistance. And I'm pretty sure their luck is the same. Why were they so evil to Thunder? I don't understand. How much do I have left? I still got 70 units. You know what I could do? Would he even be good if I did that? Probably not. Maybe. Maybe I'll do it. Maybe I'll do it for Nasir instead. I think I get Nasir. Okay, I guess I'll do this one, but before I do, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. And throw some dinner in the air fryer because it's quite late. I'll be back in a few minutes. One moment. Boop. Okay, hello, I'm back. I put chicken burger into air fryer. Chicken bunger. Bunger of chicken. Thank you. Okay, let's see. Well, since I just chugged a ton of stat boosters, I'm actually quite a bit stronger than I was about 5 minutes ago. 10 minutes ago. Whatever amount of time. Real close to the banned bump of chicken, but you can't put bump of chicken in the air fryer, can you? Okay, so I could slow play this to grab EXP off these guys, but do I really need to? What if I just ran up and killed Leveille and then left? Like, because there is ample room for EXP farming in the next part. So maybe I can just run him down while Ike has his Black Knight battle. Let's go for it. So, like, remember in Path of Radiance where, Ike versus BK was pretty even. Maybe a little in BK's favor. If you sit Ike on this tile and just stand here, Ike just outright wins. One thing you can actually do to him that works quite well is if you give Ike the hammer, because when you promote Ike to Vanguard, he gets access to axes. If you give Ike the hammer, the Black Knight falls over extremely easily. Because of the effective damage. I'm just gonna stand Ike right here, and they can just duke it out. Ike doubles him. Black Knight's hit rate against Ike is very low. He only has a 46, while I have 100. He's got a little more defense, but he's slow as heck, so... Okay, can I get to Leveille extremely quickly and kill him? His speed is only 24. He's really slow. He is as slow as molasses. So someone like, say, Nolan with the Brave Axe could probably tear him apart in one round. We just need to clear a path. You know, if I stayed up till a ridiculous hour, I could probably finish this game today. Maybe I will do that. Can I... What do you mean the other guys? I'm just gonna... What I'm gonna do is... I am 11 hours in. If I want to kill this guy, because I need this spear. This is the strongest spear. It's going to go to Nifane. I want it. So he has to go down. These other guys, they honestly don't matter that much. Like, almost all of my characters except Soniki are like as strong as they can be. And there is ample chance to give levels to Soniki in the next part. There's a dog barking outside. I am 11 hours in. I just said that though. Let's see here. Jill can go here. Can she kill him with Nicer Axe? No. Because he's not actually on any defensive tile, he just has a lot of stats. But Soren could hit him with a blizzard. Soren gets to be the blizzard boy. And he'll just fall over. And then Boyd is going to give Nolan a good push. He can't push. Boyd cannot push Nolan. Nolan's bigger than Boyd. I didn't know that. Okay. So if I want Nolan to get to Levale right away, I have to use Rayson, which is fine. Micaiah could also help with Purge. But will it take him... It would put him just into Resolve range, which kind of sucks. But I would double him. Would I double him after Resolve procs, though? Can I just kill him with Micaiah? Can I do that? Later, dipshit. Get out of here. You got a Wishblade. No, he wasn't standing on anything. He might have been standing on a physical defense tile. Let's see. He was standing on physical defense tile, but not an anti-magic one. You know, I actually have somewhat of a problem now. Astrid, how do I get... Let's put the double bow up top first. And pick up that guy and run away. Because Ike actually needs a bit of time to do his fight with the Burger King. And I have put Astrid in a fairly precarious position, with no way to move her out of it. So we'll just have to see if she can survive. Can you kill him? You could kill him. Maybe I'll just go fight some dudes over here. Someone outside is running a very loud machine. I don't think you're able to hear it, which is good. Someone's doing work on something. Normally for VODs, I don't like to, for streams, I don't like to go over the 12-hour mark because then I have to split it. But I'm already going to cut out the skunk break and split it, so... It's fine if I go past 12 for this one. Oh, there's archers there. Maybe I just go a little farther away and put on Nice Spear. That won't even kill him. Oh, now he's dead. When I went down to put my food in the air fryer, I checked out the front just to see if they had, by any chance, dueled to the death, and they did not. Their fight did eventually end. Okay, so... For the Black Knight, I actually want to wait. I want him to come to me, because if I attack into him, he's standing on a defensive tile. And if I just move up to him, I give him the advantage of that tile. But if I wait for him to come to me, I get it instead. Okay. Hopefully no one dies this turn, because Astrid's in a really stupid spot. As long as I survive, I should be able to have the Burger King dead. Start of next turn. And once he's dead, the chapter ends. Which skunk fought for the Senate? It was hard to tell which one was the aggressor. It did seem like one was kind of trying to get away, but the other was chasing it. And one had a bigger white stripe than the other. I don't know if that means anything. I don't know anything about skunks. Okay, everyone's kind of like splitting their attacks, so I don't think anyone's gonna die. God, the double bow is so ridiculous. This is the first time I've not used Shinon. The marksman, the tier 3 sniper, they get their default range boosted to 3. So with the double bow, they have 1 to 3 range. So they can initiate fights from really far away, and it's really powerful. Okay, never mind. He does like no damage. Because Soren's standing on defense tile. But they're going for him because he has the blizzard, so he can't attack back. Blizzard's got a minimum range of 3, so... Honestly, Soren's evasion actually isn't that good. He's probably just on a good buy rhythm. Because his speed and luck are both low and defense, he's usually susceptible to physical attacks. Oh, Nefene, yeah. Nefene is really good. She actually functions a lot better than the other halberdier you can get, because aside from him just having generally bad stats, the female Sentinel's speed cap is 1 higher, which actually matters in here. Double critical, get owned. I like Nefene a lot, she's really cool. Like, she took on 8 guys this turn. And is still alive. And now she has resolve, so now she's just not dying. I do feel like a kindred spirit with Nefene, because she is a spear user who is not wearing heavy armor or on a damn mount. In FE6 and 7 and 8, you could not get a unit like that. Or in 11 or 12. Okay, here he comes. Look at him. He took off his helmet. But only in the CG he took off the helmet. Here he still has it. Like, you see how badly I beat him? He just gets obliterated. Unfortunately, I think I need another turn to kill him, because this is going to take him down to 10. And because he has Nihil, I can't block Ether against him, and he can't block Proc Eclipse against me. Unless... I don't know if this will work. First, let's just purge this guy for fun. I wonder... Let's Blizzard someone too. I know I can Blizzard through the wall, but... Can Soren pass his support bonuses to Ike through the wall? Yes. Does it make a difference? No. I gain 2 damage, but like, what's gonna happen is it'll knock him down to... it was always possible I'd crit. I have a 5 either way. But like, this will take him down to 6 HP. And then because of Imbue, he would heal back to 24. But then he would step onto the defensive tile. And I might not be able to kill him through the... I might not be able to do 24 when he's standing on it. No, I would only be able to do 10 because he would bump his defense up to 50. So it's actually better that I stand here. Even though Soren gives me 2 more damage, giving the Black Knight the defensive tile would make him live longer otherwise. I should have brought the hammer. I even have a hammer in the convoy. I could have just one-rounded him with the hammer. Unless I roll a crit, it's only 5%. Okay. So I just need to fight off the guys immediately around me, and then I'm fine. And that shouldn't be an issue. Zoth can actually use the Bacillard now, so he'll do okay damage. Well, that was cool. Ah, I get disarmed. Dummy. Idiot. Buffoon. Ilyana, with all her relevant stats maxed, she can barely one-round this guy. Let's see. Kill this guy. If I just clear out the guys next to me and maybe use Raphael to like give Makai or South an extra turn to not Raphael, Rayson. And just heal like Nifane or something, I'll be fine. Or maybe Boyd. I could also just move Boyd back farther. Then he will not be in danger. Probably. And Marsha can kill this guy. Maybe let's see, like, Edward does 16. I could just use the Brave Sword and tickle him to death. Surely in one of those 4 hits I'll get an Astro Proc or a crit. There it is. The unfortunate thing about Astra is it also chews through weapon durability 5 times as much because it hits 5 times. It is very cool. Okay, I'll give this one to Marsha, this guy. And Astrid can just kill this guy. Just killer bow him. Bing. Okay, and then hello, Trathia. Good evening, nice to see you. Yeah, this is a long one. I'm close enough to the end that I maybe could just finish it now. Although I do have that chicken burger in the air fryer. Kind of don't want it to get cold, but I also would like to beat this today, so I don't have to like do a 2-part stream on Thursday where I start in this and then switch to something else, you know. Start this and switch to Battle Network 2. What can these guys reach? Need to get closer. I want to heal Boyd. You're playing Battle Network 1 for the first time? I thought about starting with 1, but... Oh, Boyd's right there. Why am I... What is wrong with me? I can just be back here. For some reason, I thought he was way farther down. Yeah, the first one has... I don't want to go into details to give you spoilers or various impressions. There's things about it I don't like. That's the most I have to say about it. Yeah. There's a lot of, there's quite a bit about 1 that I don't like that 2 does a good job of patching up. You know what? Yeah, I like the DS remake of it. The DS port's pretty good. I'm gonna put... doesn't matter. I was gonna say I'll put Nephine right here, and she can just resolve murder everything, but... What's the point? There isn't a point. See ya. He gets his 18 HP back. Ooh, 7 damage. Oh, here comes another guy. I'm a little interested in Tearing Saga too. I'd like to play it sometime. Nice. Well, bye-bye. Get whirly doodled. Oh, look at all these guys just running at me. I win. Get out of here, bud. Fucking Burger King. Ike, you kind of walked all over him. Berwick Saga and Vestaria Saga. I didn't know there was... I sort of knew about Vestaria Saga, but the only reason I knew that is because... how do I explain this? I played a ROM hack of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones called Code of the Burger King about this guy. It was very unserious and very serious at the same time. Shozo Kaga is a recruitable unit. A Wyvern Rider. And the picture is just like a black and white photo of him. And when he dies, his death quote, his death line is like, all I want is for you to play Vestaria Saga. Firan, I'll wait for you in the afterlife. Oh, I wonder who that could be. Bye-bye, Burger King. But before we go... Nihilondite now. No, they're not going to merge, I just get it. I could put it in his inventory and use it, but like...
Mark. So that's your secret, is it? The blood of the Laguz runs through your veins.
Oh, we get voice acting here. I forgot about the scene.
Yes. There was someone on my father's side who was with the Laguz. My lord, the brand. Do you know of a way to remove it? This cursed thing, I'm an outcast from my family. I joined the military to escape the shame and hatred in their eyes. I live in fear of discovery. When I think that I might see that same shame and hatred in another's eyes, I come close to despair.
He was branded.
I have lived my life alone, unable to trust or become close to anyone.
Such loneliness and isolation, you poor child. It pains me to tell you that I know of no way to remove your brand.
I understand. It was a foolish question. I apologize.
Furries. Now the brand is if a Laguz and
I realized some years ago
York have a
it's
child,
aging more slowly than others do.
they come out with a brand.
And you wish to conceal that fact, don't you? Is that why you rarely remove your armor, even when indoors?
Yes, but
Hello,
this
Ethlon.
truth will not last indefinitely. In a few years, I will be forced to leave this army service.
Beverage is a good idea.
And once again, you will be alone.
I am accustomed to being alone. My only hesitation is that I will miss studying the sword under my commander, General Gawain.
When the time comes for you to leave, will you come to me, perhaps?
My lord?
We share a similar condition. I see something familiar within you. I can understand your pain and isolation.
Who could he be talking to?
But why me?
I have a task that I must accomplish. With you at my side, I would feel more confident of my success.
Good morning, Fiora.
If I
Hello there.
join you, will I be redeemed?
I cannot say. At the very least, however, you will no longer be alone. And neither will I.
That is enough then. You have made my decision simple. When I leave here, I will find you.
That is Fiora.
I am a soldier in the Daean army. I serve under the command of General Gawain. My name is Zelkius. May I ask your name, my Lord Sage?
My name? Of course.
I wonder who it could be. The jingle after that scene is funny. Tell a story. Crazy King guy. Ashnard? Ashnard's dead. Birth of the Zunanma. Common ancestors to Bjork and Lagoose. Interesting. The goddess of dawn. She is a much loved goddess. Oh, that was smart. Genius. Power so great that all the continents were drowned in the flood except Tellius. I wonder where the story got twisted. Let's see. He's supposed to be one of the three who defeated the supposed Dark God. Interesting. He's old as fuck. He has been blessed by Ashura. He may be nearly impossible to defeat. In their natural state, the attacks of mortal creatures have no effect on divine beings. Empowered the dual swords of the Bjork swordsman Altina. Those are Ragnell and Alandite. Be sure to equip your best weapon. So she's going to bless a weapon on everyone. And that weapon will be the only one able to deal damage against anything with the skill Mantle. And it will never break. So everyone's going to equip their best stuff. However, you cannot bless a staff. If you try to bless a staff, it will waste the blessing. She'll have to have good axe as her blessed weapon. You get Rex Caliber. You get Irvin. Mia gets the Veg Caddy. Marcia gets... I'll give Marcia the Brave Lance. It doesn't have as much power as some of these other things, but it does attack twice, so it's a good thing to bless, and you'll bless the double bow. And you are going to have Ondite. And Nolan will use Tarvos. I wonder if Brave Axe would be better, actually. Tarvos gives defense +4 and has 18 power. The Brave Axe has 11, but he would get to attack twice every attack. The Brave Axe is probably better. So the difference in might is going to be effectively +7 damage per hit, but Reavers do have a ton of strength. So maybe, yeah, I think this is the way to go. Okay, I'm going to go quickly grab my food. And I guess I'll nibble away at it as I do this chapter. I'll be back in a second. Boop. I shall mute while I eat, because if the sounds of me chomping was captured by the mic, I would have no choice but to end it all. So, while I eat, we will go through these wonderful whatever's in this info text. I would like to try some glasses. I think that would be cute. Okay. Sorry that took so long. I was so hungry that I made 2. It was very good. It's one of my favorite low effort foods. Because I just chuck it in the air fryer. Okay, so now everyone has their first... Everyone's equipped weapon is blessed. And for the most part, I'll be using that for the rest of the game. God, you can see you're so fucking dumb. Old, bald. Fucking idiot. Yeah, he's doing this whole, we just have to let the goddess kill everyone. Stubborn old ass idiot. Fucking... Okay, so... So for this one, not all of them have mantle, but this guy does. So because he has mantle, he will only take damage from weapons that are blessed by Yune, and every single turn, he'll restore HP equal to his luck, so he'll get 30 back. All things considered, though, he's not actually that strong. He does have a decent speed score, and he never untransforms. But I'm pretty sure... Let's see here. Can I can raise this. Might as well. One thing I could do here if I wanted to, Kurth? In this chapter, Kurth Naga, if I remember correctly, all of the dragons will not attack or counterattack him, ever. So if one so desired, you could be silly and give him Blossom Paragon and level him up, fighting everything on the map. But that's also really, really slow, and I don't know if doing something like that is even worth it. It is funny, but I feel like if I want to not spend a billion years here, I should just win. I don't think I'm going to run into any, like, notable issues from here on out, truthfully. Like, everyone is really strong. Everyone's going to be using their best weapons with no worry about them ever breaking. Although, like, maybe I'll take this back off. He doesn't need it anymore. Let's give him, I don't know. Dragon Foe, why not? Wait. He could have Paragon and Blossom and Dragon Foe. However, hang on. Before I do this, one thing I have to consider. I don't have a way to keep him perma-transformed. Because I sold all the Lagouche gems. Does he get Form Shift after this? If he gets Form Shift after, I'll do it. If he doesn't, I won't. Okay. He gains Form Shift after this, which lets him transform indefinitely. Oh, he doesn't have enough level to even use that Satori sign. However, I also have to... That means I also have to take Blossom off of Soniki, because I only have one. That's probably fine, though. I can maybe bonus experience the rest of her stats up to goodness. What else can I give you? Why not? You can have Pavis. Let's give him parity too. It does in a way, yeah. The only thing New Game Plus lets you do is there's some stuff you can unlock on a second playthrough. That I actually thought this was, but I started the playthrough wrong. I was supposed to use this clear data. So I actually missed out on some stuff I intended to do here. Oops. I might replay it another time and revisit it though. Okay, I don't know how many of these guys move. Where's Soniki? Yeah, the funny thing is I didn't notice I had fucked up until I was hit about the 3/4 mark through the game. When a decision that was supposed to have three choices only had 2. I did not notice until 3:13. Which was like the very end of part 3. I guess she can only gain, what, strength, defense, res now? 45 seems to be the max HP. Okay. Now she's level 20. Bing. Tapped everything except strength, which came one short, but that doesn't matter. And we're gonna get you to 20 and 99. And you can have the rest later. Okay. Yeah, see how the other guy has no stats? He's not going to counterattack me. Bing, 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 bing. Okay, let's kill this guy. Remember that cutscene where Kurth Naga here transformed and blew up like half a castle? Look at how small they are compared to that scene. And like his stats aren't even that good. He just had like major, like, what do you call it when the cutscene doesn't match their in-game power? Yes. They're also really, really slow. Ilyana's performance this chapter with Rex Bolt is not anywhere near good enough to make up for how much she sucks everywhere else. Oh, Ashton Schwartz, I am up way past my bedtime. But I'm now committed to finishing this game, this stream. Let's see, these guys have big res, but not big defense. And they attack with magic, but not strength. Later, bud. I mostly want to kill the ones near the start because they're just gonna approach me and obliterate me. Let's see, these guys attack physically. But I don't want to go too close to other dragons. Those guys move quite far, actually. 6. Maybe I run down this hallway and see if the ones in the middle chase me in here. Ding. Oh yeah, I gave him celerity. I forgot about that. Yeah, Brave Axe was a pretty good idea, actually. Blessing it. Okay, I need to move Ilyana out of there. That would kill him, but I would also take a lot of damage. I guess their res isn't that high either. Shiny. Look at that flashbang. Bing. Okay, let's see. You need to pick up Ilyana and go over here. She got HP because it's impossible for her to gain anything else but that in strength. Everything else is maxed out. Oh, this is actually like the edge. I see. I've also left, when did I move Ina? I left Ina in range of guys that can kill her. Why did I do that? Why have I done this? That's a little dangerous. Can you get a kill with Meteor from here? No. But the white dragon attacks with magic damage, so she might be okay. Rex Flame just makes like a giant fucking magma field. Ow. Maybe they just don't attack Ina and it's all fine. I am nowhere near being able to kill without an ether proc. Well, maybe I'll get one. There we go. Get out of here. Is she dead? Not quite, but close. Can she deal damage? No. She would need a flare proc, which would have been nice because she's at 5 health. And I don't know if any other dragon can reach her. Okay, she's dead. Dragons have high hit chance. There is a lot of dragons. Okay. Nina needs to go somewhere less dumb. So I don't have to make silly decisions trying to keep her alive. You have... That is 1-2 range, okay. Hit this guy. That's a good amount of bings. He got 6. Okay. I don't remember how exactly I set this up before. I think I'm trying to get away from these red boys, but I have to kill this white one. How does this look? Didn't I kill him with Ileana? Yes. Because the thunder does giant damage. I remember. Nice critical. Look at her go. Now the fellows over here have bad defense and good resistance, so they want to kill them with physical attacks. Go, Nolan. What about you, Edward? You got one in you? Boyd. Boyd chop. Miss. Bing. Kill this guy too. Okay, and we can safely put Ina in the corner, where she belongs. Yoink. You go this way. You go over here. You go down here. Yoink. Oh, I can't put him down anywhere. That's fine. Oh, that guy can get to me. That's fine, though. Okay, so some of them are aggressive, but it seems like they just try to... They won't actually attack Kurth Naga, but they will stand around him for some reason. The rescue feature is really good. You can do some really cool stuff with it. Rescue dropping. Okay, you're gonna go there. And... who can farm a nice level off this guy? Not you. Not you. You. Get Big Thunderbolt. Like, you might be able to see, like, oh, Ilyana can one-round these dragons, because with her thunder effectiveness on them. You know who else can one-round these dragons? Almost everyone else. If you don't have a weapon equipped, enemies can pick you up. Interesting. That's a curious feature. Okay, don't put anyone there. I guess I'm just gonna keep her holding. I could fight you over here, actually. Could I? You can go like right here. And then... you can put Rayson down here. Okay. You're gonna make me watch every single one of them transform. Oh, there's a reinforcement there. Hello, he just walks into the middle of my group. Okay. Hello, sir. Would you like to place an order from the Wishblade catalog? That guy can get to me if he wants to. What if I go here? Oh, I can run around that guy now. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, just 3. Okay, that guy can get to me. Okay. So these guys are going to try to attack. Benefits from levels, their stats go up. And when they're transformed, their stats double, so their growths are usually pretty bad. And instead of having weapons, their weapon powers up based on this strike rank. So like when his strike rank levels up, his weapon will get better. Basically how it is. I usually don't like to use them because they have a lot of downtime where they're untransformed, and then when they're untransformed, they're really vulnerable and the enemy likes to try to kill them. And it's a bad time for everyone involved, basically. Speaking of bad times, I think I need to take care of these dudes. At least one of them. Mace. Okay, Marsha can probably kill the other one. But before I do that, I want to take out this guy. Pretty cool that there's no collateral damage from that giant spell. Who on earth is DMing me on Discord? Who is Akira? There is no way that's not a graphics bot. God almighty, there's two of them. Art spam bots, 2 art spam bots joined my Discord, but they both clicked the prison. They clicked the prison role, which puts them in spam bot jail. So who else just clicked it? Who else just clicked that? Pumpkin Reaper, I'm not letting you out. You reap what you sow. It said what would happen. Now you're in spam bot prison with community info and Akira and Emilia, and Flack was in there, but he escaped. I told you not to click it. I warned you. I told you. Do you like Kurth's Dragon Party over here? They just like walk to him, but they don't attack him, so they just stand around him, which I think is really funny. Oh, using parody is killing my own bonus from Dragonfoe. You can still view it interesting. That's not supposed to happen. I'll have to look into that later. Yeah, I should check that out. See if I can make it do that. Okay, I'm gonna keep Marsha and Jill up here, so I can make space to avoid getting touched by a dragon. Okay, don't click it again. If you click it again, that's it. That's over. Okay, no one's hittable right now, but eventually these guys are gonna walk down here, and I'll have to slowly kick them out. Kurth Naga kills these guys too slowly. Now they can, like, get to me. I need to, like, lead them away from where my guys are. Could perhaps... Hang on, I have an idea. Could I race and refresh him and get back? Probably not, actually. 9 move. No, I couldn't do it. Okay, I think this white dragon just gets to hit someone and there's nothing I can do about it. He doesn't. He missed. Ding, ding. Staff bonking time. Bing, 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 bing. I need to get his other stats and not the wrong bings. I need his strength to go up so he does massive damage. Okay, let's Wishblade this guy. Get out of here. Get owned. And I need to bop that guy. He's on the defense tile. Good axe could still kill him, though. Or I can just get a crit. Hee hee. And then if I go doot doot doot, sing a song. Doot doot doot, you go back here. When's nicest axe? I never got a chance to make it. Nicer axe came out really good, so I didn't do another forge. Okay. Enough dragons, not even close. He's about to untransform soon. I'll have to get his bar back up. I don't even know why I'm like committing to leveling him. This is silly. I just need him to get strong enough to the point where he can... Oh, here comes another guy. Look at him. Trudging through my party. Till he finds a place he's allowed to stand. Get wishbladed. That is true. Can't go wrong with more dragons. You can't imagine dragons? Isn't that like a band? What do they do? I've probably heard one of their songs at one point, I just don't know them by name. Boring big anthemic songs. I don't know if I know any. Hell not then, Bow. Oh no, I gotta sneeze. Really? Oh, I think I know that one. That one plays all the time at work and I don't like it. Is that it? Do they have any more? I do not want to breathe in the chemicals. Fuck that song. He's about to untransform. They all sound the same? Okay, I understand. Wait. They sound the same. Is there one where the guy says thunder a lot and he sounds like Luigi? He sounds like Luigi from Superstar Saga when he says thunder. That one plays at work all the time too, and I hate it. God, his bar is gonna fill up now. It's gonna take forever. Where is he now? He's right here. Get wishbladed. Don't get wishbladed. Get Ragnald. Now Ike is level 20. Okay. The seventh of 9 children. Took me 2 sentences in his Wikipedia page to learn he was a Mormon. Who's not maxed out? Who can... No one. Okay. Enjoy your heal. What's Micaiah's staff rank at, actually? It's almost at SS, okay. Jesus. Oh, they retransformed. Because they have gems, I see. Can I? Is there any reason why I can't steal that? It's just kind of sitting there in his inventory. It's not locked. If Soth just walked up to him, he could just take it. Not that I would have much to do with it unless I used Nasir, which maybe I could because he has good stats. I could feed him the rest of my bonus experience. And he'd be pretty good except for the fact that his speed is ass. Kill that guy. It's fun to say, Lagoose. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, 5 bings. Look at him go. No speed bings, though. Slow as heck. But since his strength went up, I can now one round this guy. That's 38, yeah. Well, I only do 36 to that one. Now he needs an extra turn of attention. Bing, 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 bing. 6 bings, look at him go. No speed, though. Capped his res. Wonder what his max HP is. I'm nowhere close to it. I'll probably have to bonus experience his speed. One. Again. This guy's actually coming for me. Where's Ilyana? Get out of here. funny that they just like stand around him. Well, that guy's on a defense tile. I'll go for this one instead. Bing, 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 bing. There's a speed. Look at that, he gained a speed. Oh. Well, it's a good thing they didn't both attack the same person. Least correct spelling of dragon. It's where they're from, ain't it, in Goldoa? Now she's SS Steves. Get out of here. Let's get out of there. You can go, I don't know, go over here. Interesting. Maybe he only follows if I'm transformed. It's kind of cleared out. I've cleared out some stuff here, but there's still a giant ball of dragons up here. What do I listen to? I mostly like music from video games. Big surprise. Real shocker. Hi, Asvi. Good morning. Why don't these guys transform? Why are they untransformed? Why are you doing this? They're all just sitting there at max gauge. Do I just kill them? I'm just gonna kill them. Get out of here. Why don't they do the thing? I do less damage because they're untransformed, because they don't count as dragons. So Dragonfoe can't activate on them. I'm gonna go somewhere else, fuck them. Let's go up here. These guys are transformed. I think it's so funny that, like, they won't attack Hearthnaga. But they'll let him kill them, so you can just, like, walk around and farm them all. Bing, 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 bing. That's a good amount of bings. No speed, though. Speedless bing. And I gotta remember not to kill the two next to the king. Look at this guy. He looks like someone put hair on a thumb. Look at how square he is. Gareth. He's red for an amazing reason, or however that goes. Do you attack me? Okay, he doesn't attack, but I do 2 damage to him. Yeah, when they're untransformed, they basically give no EXP. But I don't know why they won't transform. I'm just going to attack Dad. Bald mustached idiot. Two. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, only 4. With some good levels, it could be possible to get enough speed to outspeed him. Sometimes I get optimistic about the number of beings, and I'm disappointed afterwards. Just how it is. If this guy won't transform, what if I, like, move close to him? Will he come for me? Will he attack? Oh, he does come close. Okay. Well, now he's dead. Ding. Oh, now I've done it. Now I've done it. Look at them all. Okay, they have to come closer still. I don't understand the AI here. So they won't transform unless one of my guys is near. And they won't attack Hearthnaga. Because he's the prince. But if he's close enough to them, they'll move toward him as if they were going to attack him, and then they just don't. So there's definitely something weird going on there. Okay, he can shift again. I had to do math for a sec there. Very scary. So I guess they only transform if one of my other units is like threatening them. Well, that's a good one. Look at all those stats. And once they transform, they stay transformed for a long time, which is nice. Why are the black dragons the only ones that fly? This guy can't fly. Gareth can't fly. This guy can't fly. What level are you at? 30? Oh, you can use the Satori sign now. I'll use it when his transformation runs out. Although I'm not sure if that skill is going to do much for him at this point. Because I don't think if any of those abilities can proc on anything past here. I predict 4 bings. Bing, 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 bing. Oh, nope, only 3. I had too much hope for a lot of bings, but... I guess we'll take a pot shot at this guy. Look, now I do 9 damage instead of 2. Isn't that amazing? Poking him also gives a lot of experience. Received an ire. What do you mean I have to remove something? I guess parity wasn't doing anything anyway. Parity sucks. I thought I could use it to, like, null the bonuses from the defensive tiles, but it also cancels out his anti-dragon skill. Bit of an own goal there. Oh no, own goal. Oh, Gareth can't transform anymore. Used up all his rock. Got no rock left. He's rockless. Okay. So let's go to, like, right here. I want to see if I can get those guys to transform and run up. Oh, here they come. Look at me, I'm a master manipulator. Run away. I'm gonna make him kill his dad. Wonder if it makes sense to bonus experience the rest of his levels. I have plenty. I could do it. Because it guarantees 3 stats, and he's probably not going to get that from here on out, because he's got so much stuff capped already. We'll see what the next one gives me. And then I'll bonus the rest. Because I think I still got about 40-50k left. We can start. We can leave my corner now. My little hidey corner. You know what? Ina can come too. She has a... She gives an AoE strength buff. That's pretty cool. What are you doing? What is this? 1. Ding. Okay, that was pretty unimpressive, actually. That didn't really do anything. Is he gonna do it again? No? That it? That all you got, old man? Okay, that did some damage to poor his son. That's okay, I can give him a heal. Every 3 turns he reflects the sunlight off his bald head at me and it deals damage. Speaking of recharging his juice, this guy's taking forever. Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Ding. Doesn't even do that much damage. Gareth won't attack me, right? I'm not going to attack him. Gareth can stay alive. Fuck you, Dad. First going through his rebellious phase. That one's pretty good. Capped his defense. Yeah, I definitely got a bonus experience the rest of his levels. That'll pretty much guarantee he gets skill and speed. So like when does he charge up and do his thing? Does that happen anymore? Is he done? Is bald head reflection attack done? I'm just gonna chuck everyone at him. Why not, right? Yeah. 9. Bing. 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 Let's see. Who should I do your special attack IRL? Okay, I do 8 and he does 49. That's kind of a lot of damage actually. That 49 is actually pretty threatening when your max HP is 50. Hello, Sandy Beach Arrow. I love purple. It's my favorite. Let's poke him again. Okay, let's see. We'll send you. See, he only takes 30 damage. And I will hit him twice for 12 each. Yeah, that sounds fine. Does he have ire? He does have ire. So I should probably only attack him with people who have Nile. I do 5, and he does 38. It's kind of a lot. How much does Ilyana do? Yes. 29? 29. Oh, since he does physical damage, if I stand on the cover, he hits less. Let's heal up Mr. Boyd. Nasir is going to attack him, which is actually a problem. Because that's not a problem for Boyd's continued existence. That's actually a problem for Nasir, because Nasir will die. And I kind of want to get him. So let's move you away a little. Yoink. Take. Drop. And you go over here. Get racing over here. I'll have to walk up and give him a slap again. Let's see. Could I finish him this turn? Oh yeah, that won't deal damage through Mantle anyway. But he can pass Ike some support bonuses, so let's stand right here. Dummy. Okay, and then... you can't get close enough. Edward can. Nolan can't. Hello, Chumpel. Yeah, I'm at the tower now. I'm still going. That's a lot of damage. Okay. It's a nice 29. And then... I do 6 and 6 and he does 40? Okay. And then... where's Nolan? Nolan's all the way down there. Ah. Edward cannot deal damage. Because his defense is 50. And Edward's attack is 50. Interesting. Alright, Boyd, you're up. Where's Ina? Ina's too far away. Who else can hit him? Oh, Rayson can transform in a second. He's at 1 HP. Go Astrid. Actually, wait. Yeah, go Astrid. Get out of here. Has your body grown old? Yes, you're like 8,000. Bye-bye. Bing. I win. Look at that funny walk she did, walking up. He made a vow before the goddess Asher herself. Vowed that we, the Laguz and Bjork, would never commit the same genocidal sins. Have you? If you were committed to accepting it, why did everyone else have to, too, idiot? To convince the Laguz Kings to follow my example, I rewrote history, hid my tracks, and declared you a dark god. Dumbest self-flagellating asshole. I don't know, that old Senator Hetzel is also really dumb and self-flagellating. They could get in a good fight over that, yeah. Yeah, Hetzel is smaller scale, but Hetzel also drones on about it over and over again, and it annoys me. I thought he actually died. We got words.
Even now, as we speak, countless Lagu slaves endure Binyan chains. They suffer terribly.
We have done all that we will do.
Admonitions and censures change nothing. Now is the time for the dragon tribes to use their strength to save the oppressed Lagus.
Goldoa does not interfere with the outside world. As king of dragons, I will not allow my people to fan the flames of war. Conflict on the scale you describe will wake the goddess and call down her judgment upon us all. This is
What a stubborn old man.
to destruction. 1,000 years. That is how long we swore to the goddess that there would be no war. Have you forgotten our covenant?
Of course not. Yet there are Lagus who are treated as less than livestock. I cannot believe that this is what the goddess wants.
Goldoa will not move. This decree stands from the time our nations were formed. The goddess has not yet slept 150 years. Would you see the Lagus and Bjork destroyed? Would you see all of Tilius awash in blood? No. Unless destruction comes to seek us at our door, Goldoa will not move for the sake of future generations.
Tell me, do you care nothing for the Lagus who suffer in the current generation?
This guy is so goddamn dumb.
Do you think it would comfort them to know that you condone their misery?
All things require sacrifice.
Never do nothing about anything.
Where are you going?
To Benyan. I will find a solution without you.
You who have lost your birthright? All you will accomplish is your own destruction. Hold! Hold, I say!
And it's all over for him. If he had an active role in disintegrating lives of his children, no kidding, like... After Raja, he did nothing. Almeida left, he did nothing. Again. Big scene and then jingle. I guess I can take Dragonfoe off now. Form shift means he can just always be transformed now. And I'm gonna bonus experience the rest of his levels for big stats. But before Ashura, there is one more fight. Became lonely and bitter and lost touch with her people. Remember this guy? Remember him? Remember him from the first game? When he was a random monk in a prison, and then we found out he was actually a senator. Ike already knows. What a smart boy, that Ike. Look at him. Sonic Youth's trust in this guy is incredible. Yeah, that's fair. That's true. Zelius' own personal agenda. Oh, now he just comes right out with it. The goddess was to be freed and all living creatures destroyed. Read all of Revelations. So this guy was behind literally everything. And even since the first game, he's been trying to make a continent-spanning war. If Sora never had an Ike. I could see it. Yeah, Serenus Forest Massacre. I'm going to make your death as painful as I know how. So we cannot get to Ashura until we kill him. Leiron. Remember the medallion was called Leiron's medallion? Meow. Okay. Gareth is better than Ina. Nasir is better than Gareth. Oh, I can turn Soth off now if I want to. But he does have support bonus for Micaiah, so... Like, he's got some cool stuff. He's got a defense plus 10 gem and a rewarp staff. And a light book called Crady Lad. And he has a lot of stats, look at him. But he only has 50 HP. Of course, he has Mantle. He's got all these orbs. They all do magic damage. And there's stronger cover tiles that give evasion. But nothing that gives evasion and magic resist. Okay. Oh, generic soda. Now you need to level up. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, his speed's maxed. Have another one. Bing, bing. Have another one. It's not like I can give it to anyone else. Okay, that's fine. Nasir, you can have some too. I might as well. Nasir has an aura that grants bonus speed to someone who's adjacent, which is actually pretty useful in here. Ding. He is, unfortunately, incredibly slow. Yeah, the skunking is gone. The skunks have been gone for a while. Why did he want to destroy the world? Because Bjork and Legooz are stupid and cannot stop getting in giant wars, but the reason they can't stop getting in giant wars is partially, maybe even largely the Incy's fault. There's not really anyone to give experience to. I don't know, Rayson. Let's level up Rayson a whole bunch. Yeah, everyone is massive. I have some transfer bonuses from Path of Radiance, and I've tried pretty hard to get everyone I'm using to max stats painstakingly, even horrible units like Astrid and Ilyana. Level 34. Now where is Kurthnaga? Get Blossom out of here. He doesn't need that anymore. Let's give him something useful. Like, I don't know. Imbue would be a good idea. And if I take off Paragon, I could give him Renewal to regen even more HP. Power level Valencia on the final map of Path of Radiance. That's hard to do if you play on hard mode because eventually good old angry Ashnard starts rampaging toward you. I'm just kind of throwing random crap on this guy. I don't know, Blossom. Smite. Give him Smite. I'll give you, I don't know, you can have Pass. And Miracle. And Corrosion. Not that Corrosion can do a single thing at this point. But we can pretend. Good enough. What's this about? Look at this guy. He's so square. He's all angles. Okay. That can't go up, can it? Nope, okay. So is it possible to do this quickly? $35 defense, 50 HP, and he's on a tile that gives him 10 defense. He's pretty fast, but he's not so fast that Mia and Edward would not be able to double him. I'm pretty sure. I think the thing about Sanaki attacking him is, no, with Rex Flame, he can't double her, but she would do about 15 damage. I could meteor him. That would do quite a bit less. They have a specific interaction. I have no idea. I could do it. I could get her to him. Who has Celerity right now? I think Soren has it. Yeah, Soren's got it right now. Okay. Now, the spirits have very, very high movement range, but they don't do that much damage. However, they can gang up on and probably eventually kill low resistance characters. Ding. But against someone like Makai, they're pretty much going to do nothing. I can stand on Wordwood tiles too. Oh, interesting, the Anima Triangle has an effect on these. I guess it makes sense. Excalibur looks cool. Oh, they probably have Mantle, don't they? No, they don't have Mantle. Interesting. So I can Tomahawk them or Nice Axe them. Mace. I have Nice Axe, and someone has Nicer Axe. Jill has Nicer Axe. Oh, this thing's on a strong defensive train. Ow. Phew. "20 speed. Nasir, you are really friggin' slow." Why so slow, Nasir? Poke, 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 poke. Bing. Oh, no bings. Not even one bing. She got capped everything. Is Rayson in danger here? Maybe I need to, like, make him surrounded in guys. Because they can all probably just, like, jump on him and kill him. The speed is only 12. And they have more than that. Who hasn't moved? Oh, Nefane. Get Wishbladed. Oh, he's got a big AoE. 15. 2. 7. 8. Okay. Oh, they're going for Boyd. Or Nolan. That's not Boyd, that's Nolan. And he's making more guys. That's fine. Make as many guys as you want. I do 5. He does 34. I double him. Oh, his book slows him down. He loses 4 speed from his book, okay. So anyone with 36 or more can double him. Astrid has 35. She has 36, but she has like no attack power. She can't get through the cover tile and the Rudel gem. $35. Thanks to Nasir. I now have enough. So this will do 13 and take him to 24. I've been depixelified. Oh, it crashed. Give me a sec. It does that sometimes. Hello. Okay, let's shoot him in the head. Oh, Astrid has something to say. Pew. Didn't really do all that much, actually. Okay, get out of the way. Who else has big attack power and can make it to him? I would need to get that spirit out of the way. Go Micaiah. Oh, she can't even double it. Go Marcia. Oh, okay. She does no damage. Can kill this one, though. The thing's on defensive terrain. It's getting too much physical defense. But Sonic can break it. Oh yeah, Boyd can't shove Nolan because Nolan is actually bigger than him. I forgot about that. Mia. She does 6. But what if Boyd is in range to provide his support bonuses? Now she does 9. Oh, shut up. Let's see. Edward. He does 5 damage. Which would be enough. But I could have Ike do it too. Ike probably has something to say. There's Jill. Oh, she can't get close enough. There's dudes in the way. I have to kill a dude and then Jill can get in. What does Jill even have? Oh, she has good axe. Oh, that gets her to like 56. But she wouldn't be able to double because she wouldn't be close to Nasir. Get out of here. Did it have guard and I just didn't notice, or is that just a thing that happens here? Okay, go Edward. No, 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 no. You son of a bitch. You piece of shit. You fucker. What? What was his crit chance on that? It must have been pretty low. Good God. Unbelievable. I accidentally sold Fortune. I was missed input on the menu and I didn't want to go back because I did a whole bunch of like menuing, so I just backed out and fucked off. Was it worth a fortune? It was worth 3 grand. Not bad, honestly. But I have, like, a lot of money left over, so I didn't need to sell it or anything. Like, I have, like... I think I'm still in 6-digit money. If I recall correctly. Let's just get real close. Because a lot of his spirits don't seem to move much, so... Like, some of them move and attack, but the ones around him seem to largely stay put. One. Ding. Okay, 18 ain't bad. No damage. 8. They seem to enjoy going for Boyd and Nolan. The ones that do attack. Okay. We can fuck up some more of these spirits. Before we go sicko mode on Mr. Sephiran. Bing. Look at that, he capped everything. Big boy Nolan. As is his way. I had to do a lot of like bonus experience feeding to get him to max it too. What are you on? Oh, you're on Wardwood, of course. There are many of these I'm beaten up. Forgot to properly surround Rayson. That's okay. Get meteored. Okay. Oh, he can attack real far if he wants to. Interesting. Okay, well now that everyone is pretty close, let's put you like right here, and we'll breathe on this one. Let's see, you said she can talk to him. Let's see. Most appalling fraud I've ever known. Only one blatant falsehood. Let's see, how do I do this here? What was your crit chance, incidentally? 5. His crit chance was 5. Good old 5. Okay, who has big fucking attack power and can get up to him? Nolan. Boyd. They qualify. But you need to be healed first, because your health is low as fuck. Ding. Look at that, an Ilyana that's capped everything, and she still sucks. $20 damage, but 10 crit. Scary. But Astrid won't get crit, and she does 15. Twice. Okay, I need to see this guy explode. Because I'm mad. Void. Turn him into vegetable soup. You son of a bitch. I should have killed that one first. Nolan. I see that 5 crit. You know what, Boyd? Boyd, go again. Boyd. You have anything to say about this guy? Actually, Micaiah could kill him. Oh, he doesn't attack her. Bye-bye, Leyran. Hmm. The amounts of death and killing this man has caused. Yeah, Degency is just like stubborn, stupid. This guy wasn't dumb, but it's hard to feel bad for Sephiran because he caused a lot of war and death and killing on purpose. All right, we got one more fight. You got a Rudolph gem. Let's get rid of Shine.
Leron, I will not countenance this plan.
Hear me, Goddess Ashera. Yune's imprisonment within the medallion has begun to change you. Order and chaos. You are one being, comprising both parts. The one must naturally affect the other.
Even so, I will not return Yune to this body. She is unstable, and I must be perfect in order to protect this world. It is as I have said. Yune must be destroyed.
Destroyed?
Ashera, you mustn't. You cannot survive without your opposite. Please, you must not do this. Your world still needs you.
Leron, you have ever been a wise and kind heart.
This must have been a very, very long time ago.
In deference to you, I will place my faith in your kind one last time. For the next 1,000 years, I shall sleep as well. When I wake again, I hope it is to a world of peace and order, where all prosper as equals. If I do, then I will know that you have advised me well. I will reward your counsel.
That was such a long pause, I was worried it
I will
froze.
also allow Yune to return to me. I will once again be the goddess of creation, whole and complete. Ashunara, the dawn goddess, the name name your ancestors gave me so long ago. I should like to hear it again. However, during this 1,000 years, if the chaos of war should arise and awaken Yune from her slumber in the medallion, I will know that you have strayed from your path, and I will punish your failure as I will reward your success. And then you will know my judgment. You will pay for your sins, each of you to the last.
Worked
In
great,
the names
yeah.
of our people, we vow to keep this covenant. There will be no great war between Lagos and Bjork for 1,000 years. So pledge Altina of the Bjork, Tegensia of the Dragon Tribes, Soen of the Beast Tribes, and I, Leron of the Bird Tribes.
If you believe during this 1,000 years that you have created a world that has outgrown the atrocities of war, or if you feel the world has fallen beyond hope of redemption, you may sing the Galder of Release
I
to
see.
awaken us both. Your heirs will possess that ability as well. Sing to awaken us, and tell us your tale. Tell us of the world your two kinds have built in our absence. We will listen, and we will judge fairly and impartially. This is our covenant with you.
Here she is. Saw his family disappear. I looked at the dragon and Dragon Man engaged in radical pacifism. Looked at the dying and went, yeah, fuck this. Bit of an extreme reaction maybe, but how many birds returned to stone mid-flight? It didn't seem to affect anything but Bjork and Laguz. Because in cutscenes they mentioned they heard wildlife. And also, anyone who was branded was spared any branded was spared petrification. Because it didn't hit it hit Largo. A bird tribe in flight, yeah, they'd be done. If it was a Laguz bird, yeah, they'd be done. I thought you meant like wildlife. Animals. Alright, it's time to beat her up. People are probably the dumbest creatures alive. True. One of the truest things Ike has said. Ike is so cool. Okay, causes half full damage to heat reflected back upon the assailants. 35 speed. She has 40. Weight 87. Oh, she's a big one. .50 resistance. And she's on a damn healstone. Okay, yeah, this theme is really good. I like it a lot. I don't think there's much else to do here for prep. How do we know for certain? Eh. Alright. Yeah, this is a really good theme. Must first destroy the aura protecting her. So you have to bust up all of these. And they are pretty bulky. And any damage they take gets bounced back to you. Except if you have this. If you have this skill, then Aurora does not take effect. So Ike has it. I gave it to 2 other people. I know Nolan has it. Boyd has it too. Oh, and he has it as well. I should have taken that off him and moved it to someone. Maybe replace, like, Mia's disarm and cancel, which is pretty much useless at this point. Like, you can't even target her as long as these are alive. So that brings back 12. I don't remember like what all her various attacks do. Where's Nasir? You're right here. Where? Okay, that one's on Wardwood. So this one I would want to attack physically. And the corner ones I want to hit with magic, probably. Edward can actually double this. Double bow. This one might take a couple tries because I don't remember what her attacks are, how much fucking damage they do. I know she like cycles through different actions in a certain order. She can attack physically, magically, etc. It's 60, oh dear. Maybe get close to Sonic-y. Her health is low, so I don't have a way to heal her at the moment. Okay, that'll kill this one. Okay, and it doesn't reflect damage on the hit that kills it. Where's Boyd? Oh, he's all the way down here. Like, even with that dead, I can't hit her. I have to break everything. And you definitely want to kill on the turns you attack them, because they have Mantle and they'll get 40 HP back every turn that they're still alive. So this one will go down in this hit. Might be a good idea to put Marcia on spirit killing duty. Because I don't think that Brave Lance is going to be able to hit these very hard. Can you kill this with the Basilar? You probably can't. God, he does 6 damage. And she can't kill that one. It'll bang back a bit of damage and then she'll kill it. That's fine. Okay, that's 3 down. I'm just gonna have Soth and Marcia focus on the spirits. They're gonna do horrible damage to Asher and the auras, so... Oops, going for Void. Now what's she going to do? Ow. 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 That's a lot of ows. That's also a lot of regen. I thought I gave Rayson like imbue and shit. Did I think I did that and then actually didn't? Wait, this only targets one person. Matrona staff. So this may be a good time to back away and do some staffing. Let's go kill this first. I don't remember if she can regenerate the auras or not. It's been a long time. Wait. Wait. No. I have been a fool. I didn't realize until after I pressed OK on attack. I was like, wait, this kills me. I saw the damage and I was like, okay, I can survive that. And I saw the attack speed and I'm like, wait, Nasir's here. Speaking of Nasir, this doesn't work on you, does it? No. Wonder if it's worth taking this guy's Nile away and giving it to someone else. Let's see. Because, like, Imbue and Renewal work here. You have Renewal. Like, a lot of combat skills don't work, but Imbue and Renewal do. I'm gonna take these away from you. He's basically just there to give his aura. He has giant defense. He won't take that much damage. She has Imbue already. It's fine. I'm gonna give her cancel. Her and Soth are gonna be on spirit slapping duty. She doesn't need it, but it also costs her no points to have on because she comes in. It comes with it innately. I guess you can keep pass. Trying to see who has like enough magic that I'll give her Renewal because I have a lot of them, but I want to give Imbue should go to someone who has pretty good magic, like maybe Mia or Marcia. FE10 would do well with Imbue too. I'll give it to Mia, since she also has, like, not great defense. Pass these bad boys around. Where's Boyd? He doesn't have space for a Renewal. And he also doesn't really need it if... I think, actually, someone who has... Neo doesn't need a... Nile doesn't need a... something to heal them. Because they're not taking the reflected damage anyway. Apparently I have more bonus EXP. Go racing. Does provoke still work? I don't know. If I had to guess, I'd say no. I'm not sure if it matters too much, because Ashura does, at least her first attack is an AoE projected on herself. Yeah. They all do. They all have Mantle, which works as it, I think. Okay, I've moved some skills around. I think so. How much he's got? He's got 4. And he has 50 luck. Okay. Let's give this another go. I have to restore the aura. Got it. And I'm gonna send Soth and Marsha after these things because they do no damage. No attack power. Okay. I'm guessing the AoE she opens up with is magical, maybe? Because I feel like units with lesser res took more damage off of that. Or I'm maxing. Starting to see her. Use your gem. Now it's okay because I'm full HP. I'm not going to kill myself taking 28 reflected damage. How much does your Rex Bolt do? 21. Miss. His hit is 52. Because he's in a bad mood. Wow, their biorhythm doesn't move at all. I guess that makes sense. Where's Boyd? There he is. 22. $25. Because he's close to Mia. Ow. Right, back up. Okay, that'll do 27. And now that it's low, the hit that kills it won't reflect. So Edward will not get bing bonged. And then... Hmm. $23. Sure. And then Rex Bolt will kill without triggering backlash damage. Counter. Oh, they give you XP. That's interesting. Okay, and Rayson's gonna refresh Sonicy's turn. And then get the fuck away. So she should take 14 and then kill without taking reflected damage. Okay. Hello, cute little Oshawott. Good morning. And then you need a big fucking heal. Okay. Who are you attacking? Oh, Boyd, of course. 8. Ow. 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 Okay, that's to actually be a physical attack. Jeez. We get some little incidental heals. Okay. That's on Wardwood, okay. Have Marsha kill this one. Most of this turn I'm going to spend just recovering. Kill some of these spirits. Maybe someone who hasn't taken much damage can go smack another aura. It's like I can void and that's it. Maybe Nasir. Nephane, I guess. She can't visit, can she? Well, she could if I gave her one. She has enough staff rank, actually. Good morning, Neozera. You can heal. Actually, I'll go stab this thing first and then heal. Nice. Bing. Giving everyone an elixir would have been a good idea, too. So that they could, like, actually self-heal after. Ashura AoE-related truck damage. Void Chop. Nasir, I don't know, breath attack. Okay, and then Jill can kill it without taking the reflected damage. And then she'll back away a little. I'm not sure if I should consider Nolan low health or not, but he has a concoction, so let's move him like here and then do drink some juice. Some soda. Edward will have some soda too. Yeah, I regret not putting Oh, she's attacking directly now. $32. Wasn't that bad. I can give him a nice heal and then move on, chopping up the aura. Ding. Alright. Look at him, he's got 68 HP. He's a big boy. Now, Nasir's gonna stand right here. And attack. Bah. And because of Nasir's aura, Boyd can double this thing. Look at him go. And Ike. Let's have Jill hit it. Because I can have her back out after. Yum. And then I can double this thing with Nasir's help. Wow. Wow. And Nolan can kill this thing if he can fucking hit. Look at his 57. Good boy, Nolan. Look at him go. Look at that, there's only 2 left. However, Mr. Boyd needs some help. And Sonicy could use some help. And I'll throw Marcia a heal just because she's the lowest and I don't know what Ashura might pull out on me next. One for Nasir. Why did I not bring the Fortify Staff? I have the Fortify Staff. Why did I not bring the Fortify Staff? I guess these are the kind of things you forget when it's a 15-hour stream. You forget about the Fortify Staff. Ow. 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 That has to be magic damage. Ow. Ow, absolutely. Ow. 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 Ding. Ow. Ding. Ow. 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 Okay, I have a lot of healing to do. Those guys took a lot of damage. Okay, Nasir. You're gonna go here. No, actually, you're gonna go here. Rah. 36. If I happen to die in this attempt, I don't think I'm going to, but if I do... remember to, bring your damn fortify staff. Mace! Mace! Ike! Come on, man! What are you doing there, Chief? You're not supposed to do that. He's fooling around. He's playing. He doesn't know what's going on. You can borrow this for a second, right? Yeah, hit Edward. Because I'm going to send Edward up after this thing. And Boyd will attack this thing. Now, Nolan, you have to not miss. You can miss one time, that's okay. You can't miss twice. Good boy. Oh, she's going for Nasir. 34, that's not too bad. She doubles him. Ow! I guess that makes sense, he's pretty slow. Okay. He's just gonna need to get a big heal. Rah. Doing a big breathe. $60 hit. Mace. Mace. Ike. My boy. What are you doing? Quadruple miss from Ike. Okay, let's heal Kurth. And probably heal Nasir again. There we go. Alright. She is now auraless. For now. She hits pretty fucking hard, so... Oh, Racin's all the way over here. $58 hit, but I'll do 16-16. I could have one person attack her and then Racin can refresh one of my healers and heal them. And I should take care of these spirits. But this would do pretty good damage. But also any damage I do this turn, she's going to heal because she has Mantle. So let's not attack this turn. Nice. She's probably going to attack Nasir. I hope she doesn't kill him. He has a concoction, okay. Zoomed his soda. Next turn. Oh, she's doing a big... No, 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 that's not nice. That's not allowed. She has silenced everyone. Except Soren. Soren's not silenced, and Ilyan is not silenced, but Makai is. I see. That's alright. It's time to attack. I do 5 damage and she does 9. Okay. Alright, Marcia, can you even do damage? Kinda, yeah, actually. She will do 7, 7, 7, 7. What do you support with again? Astrid. Does Astrid give any damage? Okay, I do 16 and she does 19, 19. That's survivable. I need Nasir around to help some people double who can't double her normally. Nice. Well, come on, Nasir. You gotta contribute a little, too. He's slow as heck. His speed max is at 20. What is that? 20 transformed. That's crazy low. Alright, let's see. Where's Boyd? Boyd's right here. Oh, this is gonna do some good damage. If she hits. What about Mia? Mia doubles, does 1919, doesn't miss. Sounds good to me. This thing where I'm kind of just like attacking her with literally everyone, you know what it reminds me of? What do you support again, Marcia? The, that old Flash cartoon where everyone kills Chuck Norris. You know the one. .63 hit, but I could hit her 4 times. Mace. Mace. Nolan, please. I was depending on you for big damage. Well, we got 2 of them. Alright, let's see here. That, if this hits, oh Astrid, your hit's real low there. Maybe I do gotta get Marcia in nice and close. Here. Do you want to see something cool about this boss? That fucks a lot of people over, that the game doesn't hint to you at all until you trigger it. Mace. Mace. Come on, Marcia. What's she got? 31? How much do you do again? Too much. How much do you do? Terrible, horrible accuracy. I would Matrona Ike right now, but because he's in a bad mood, but the only one who can use the Matrona is fucking silenced. And I don't have a restore stat. Okay. So I've been ignoring this feature, but I'm going to use it just once to show something off. You can use this to make a mid-battle save that you can resume even if you get owned. It's like a save state. It's really cheap. I haven't been using them at all. But if I'll just show it without saying what it is, and then you'll see how bullshit this can be. if you don't already know. Let's see, I need someone to take her nice and low. That's what, 28? Yes, that's 28. I'm having a brain moment with math. Okay. Watch this. Check this out. GG, right? GG. Look, I won. Now the people should all turn back to normal, right? Yep, yep. Isn't that fantastic? So she pretty much tells you what to do here, but if you commit a lot of resources to, say, killing her, and then you get hit by that, and you don't have, say, a nice heal on you. I wonder if I can still do it from here. I might be able to. Because Astrid is going to hit really hard. She'll do what? 25, 25. Takes it to 70. But then I would need a way to get her out of the way, because a lot of my units aren't close enough. How would I do this from here? If Rayson was transformed, it wouldn't be an issue. The problem is that, like, the spot next to Ashura for Nasir to grant the speed boost. Anyone who slips into it then blocks it, so no one else can use it. And Ike's hit is looking real low right about now. His friend Soren can perhaps help him a little, but... trying to figure out a way to win in this situation. Who's in danger of dying? Mia? Probably Mia, Marcia, Nolan. I've got... sort these out. Actually, maybe more Nasir over... I don't know. I'll just have to borrow this physic for a sec. And she can get there. Send Ike after these little things. Ike and Edward. If I die, I'll just reload that save I made. I just wanted to show off what happens if you try to get the last hit out with anyone who is not named Ike. It has to be Ike, and he has to, like, actually hit, which is funny. Let's heal Nasir. In case she doubles him, because she could maybe kill him. Let's bring her a little closer, too. You can stay there. What's she gonna do? Oh, going for Boyd. 16. Hope she's doing a huge AoE. Because everyone's super close, it's gonna hit really hard. If you're Ike, you'd rename all your troops Ike. Oh yeah? Ding! 3. 13. And more spirits. Okay. I can probably win from here. Micaiah being silenced is a bit annoying, but it's not like the end of the world. And I get some healing because of renewal and stuff. Who's your support part again, Neff? Heal up Nolan. And... let's have Astrid attack. She gets out some pretty hefty damage thanks to the double blow being really strong and Marsha's support. And then I can clear that spot and run away. Nasir can attack and hopefully do some damage and not die in return. Yeah, he won't die. He'll take 19 twice, which is... will keep him alive. Brrr. Okay, and then... Boyd is nice and close by. So I'll have Mia attack, and she'll do 19-19. And take a survivable amount of damage in return, 27. So now she is at 16. Where's Ike? You're up here. Let's move Soren nice and close. Maybe to here. Shit, he's too far away. $51. Can I carry him close enough? Take. You're gonna go right here. No one cannot carry him. Can you? You're too far away. Can Nasir? Nasir has used his turn already. I thought no one could pick up Ike. No one can pick up Ike. I guess he's too fucking big. Well, now I think I fucked up big time. I'm pretty sure Mia or Nasir will die on the next turn, and no one can heal them. Because Micaiah is fucking silenced. Maybe if I pick Mia up and then I refresh Soren's turn. And then Soren heals Nasir. And then everyone else kind of moves away. We'll see what happens. He gets 52 back. This thing goes over Boyd. Nice. Edward. Edward is dead. Anyway, that's what happens if you try to kill her with someone not named Ike. She revives and everything spirals out of control. However, if you do try to kill her with Ike, let's get you, Sora, nice and close. He might not even hit, which would be funny. Just in case he misses. Let's heal you. I'm pretty sure the boss AoEs this turn. Okay, yeah. We get our cutscene.
We have to put an end to this. Take all the power I have.
Thank you. I'll use it well.
Is that the same voice as like Rouge from Sonic Adventure? It sounds like it. Ike and Soren have to be together. If he misses after that, it'd be so funny. Miss. He's gonna do it. He's gonna miss. Oh, there we go. GG. If he missed on the second hit, it would have been so funny.
What of you? Are you leaving?
I am. But I believe it's for the best.
He was in a bad mood, so his accuracy was low.
The world does not need gods. We have always failed you. We've made you weak. That's why we must go.
You don't have to leave. It's true. We don't have much use for gods. But well, you show us what we should aspire to. We need inspiration. You give us a reason to grow, to become more than we are.
Do they?
And if we don't have that DNA, we're nothing more than statues.
Can you forgive me for the pain I've caused?
I don't know. But you have already forgiven us. How could we not? We are all family. We will try to understand one another, even when we disagree.
You're right. I will try. One more time.
I don't know if Asher is like dead or... I've never been totally sure. Now, to be fair, the flood was a really, really long time ago. Such that no one in Tellius was even alive when it happened. Look, they're not fighting anymore. Giving that soldier bedroom eyes. And now they're just not fighting anymore. I wonder how, like, aware they were when they were statues. Like, if they had somewhat of an idea of what was going on, then maybe I can understand putting shit down after. But, if they weren't at all, then I don't know. And everything was good and nothing bad happened. The end. Except all the people who are dead. Sucks for them. Let's put it right here. Yeah, I think they have to know something happened. I can't believe I started the New Game Plus wrong. I didn't realize until 313. Oh, they made her the queen. And they got married. Look at that. Okay, but do Edward and Nolan get married? They had any support. You got over Ike. Ike is already spoken for, okay. His proven skills, bitch, you're level 5. I have a hard time imagining a scenario where you take Laura to the endgame. Because, like, she overlaps really hard with Micaiah, and she takes so much babysitting to get to function. Somewhere right now she is hungry, of course. See you in Fire Emblem 5. I don't know when I'll get to that one. I would play 1, 2, 3, and 4 first. Yeah, restricted or challenge run, yeah, but like, I just mean like if you're just playing through the game, it's just hard to get her to function. Like, even spamming heal on 1 HP characters is missing HP characters as much as I did. I never even got to promote her from experience. Like, I think the highest she got was level 15 unpromoted. Like, I've had playthroughs, or a playthrough, where I got Fiona to all max stats and used her in the in-game. And I find Laura harder to get in-game viable than that. Just because of how badly she starts. And honestly, maybe a hot take, but no, probably not a hot take. Fiona's endgame is better than Ileana's. Absolutely. Like, her stats are just irredeemable. I'm actually curious about... Hang on, actually. Silver Knight. Okay, what are they talking? Oh, hi, Kanigas. Yeah, this is a good one. You can take him into the endgame, I just never have. All the royals are like crazy strong. And unlike all the other units I brought, you don't have to like train them, they just appear at the endgame with insane power. Okay, let's see, max stats. Comparing Fiona to Astrid. Fiona has 5 more HP, 1 less speed, 1 more defense, 3 less resistance, so they're probably about the same. Except, Fiona has SS lances and A bows, and Astrid has the opposite. SS bows, A lances. So Astrid, of course, can use the double bow. Fiona can't. Fiona can use the Wishblade. Astrid can't. But I think Fiona is actually too slow to double the auras unassisted. At 33. I think 33 speed is too low. I'm pretty sure you need 34. Want to be a drunk. Look at Liar, the worst Lagoose unit in the game. But at least he's cute. Something. What's the speed on those auras again? I'm pretty sure they're 30. What's going on? Sister. Oh, they're sisters. Most difficult to have possible deniability about gay characters. Kai'Sa also sucks. There's a lot of like really forgettable Laguz units in this game. It's just a hard system to work with. To like play around. Unless of course you were royal and can just, you know, shift all the time. Kai'Sa and Lai are the worst. I think Vika is worse than Kai'Sa. Because Vika is just... She is a flyer, that's true, but she exists for... I can't remember. Is she there for the Swamp chapter? She is there for the Swamp chapter. So you get her for the end of part 1. And then... end of part 4. Hello, Pumpkin Reaper. I am. Collector of Beauty. Swamp chapters every chapter in Saskatchewan. Serenously formally ceded back to us. That's nice. Maybe I'll take him into the endgame one day just to see those lines. Oh, the herons don't eat meat, but the others do. I can see that how that would be an issue. Okay, yeah, the Auroras have 35 speed, so you have to have 34 to double them with Nasir next to you. God, I haven't stayed up this late in an incredibly long time. This is absurd. I got work tonight, too. I gotta, like... I'll go to bed, wake up about 7 hours from now, go to work. We gotta watch the ending, and then I'll go to sleep. Brush my teeth, climb into bed. Put me in a headlock? No thank you. I should be able to maybe get a nice 7 hours sleep, maybe. The thing I hate is waking up and like immediately having to go to work. I like time to fuck around for like 4 hours. This text is very slow. I just want to see Ike and Soren, and then I go to bed. I don't think so. I think it just goes at a fixed speed. The ending of Path of Radiance was the same too. It just like the text just scrolled at like a grievously slow speed. You couldn't speed it up at all or mash through it. What does Gareth even do? He's just kind of there. I don't even know what that guy's role is. Gareth became a drunk. I forget if you see any of Gareth in Path of Radiance. Yeah, you see a lot more of Gifka. Gifka's cool. This guy's just like... Just a guy. Just a square guy. Just a thumb. Joffrey. Just looking through this, and it's just funny to think about how many of these units are just like cursed by awful availability. Joffrey being one of them. Lucia. Around for way too short. Yeah, Kieran goes from good to like really terrible. You know who else goes from good unit to completely abominable? Astrid. Like, even with transfer bonuses in strength, speed, and skill, I had a hard time getting Astrid going. Without transfer bonuses, she has to be, like, impossible. Just her growths and bases are way, way too bad. Marcia ended up surprisingly disappointing, too. I think her strength growth is like... Her strength growth is really too low. And she struggles to deal damage, and I think without transfer bonus she also would have been extremely bad. Hello, Minecraft 3 Cat, thank you. Yeah, we're almost at the 16-hour mark, which is insane. I'm probably gonna have to split this VOD 3 times. Because I think even if I cut at the skunk incident, it's still going to be over 12 hours. It might be. The skunk incident was 1 a.m. something, and it's 12:54 now. So I'd have like pre-skunk incident and then post skunk incident 1 and post skunk. Oh, the skunk incident, yes. Around about, it was a little under 12 hours ago. I was about to get up for a break, and then I heard a insane screeching coming from outside just below my window. And I didn't know what it was at the time, so I pulled back my curtain and reached out to look, and got nuked by... I didn't get like directly hit by the skunk smell. It was just like one or both of them dropped their payload. Because there were two skunks in a fight. And this happened like directly below my window, so of course the smell was incredibly strong. It was so strong I could taste it, which was really gross. So I shut my window and I left my room for a while, and then I went downstairs. And the fight like progressed from the side of my house out across the front of my house into the street. So I was just like watching them and I filmed it. So now I have a video of skunks fighting, but it was very, very unfortunate for all involved. The video of skunks fighting. When I went on break to put my food in the air fryer some hours ago, I rewatched the video and it's kind of sad. One's like beating up the other one, and it's not fair to the other skunk. They're so cute, even if they're stinky. Maybe that could have happened. I don't know. The one was like just like kept like chasing it. Rolf is so bad in both games. Like, in Path of Radiance, he joins like chapter 9 at level 1. And of course he's a foot archer in a GBA Fire Emblem, so he's like completely worthless. And then in this one, he's way underleveled compared to everyone else in the Grail Mercenaries, and like, you have Rolf as a sniper, and then you have Shinon as a sniper, who is immediately a billion times better. I don't think we did. Yeah, Shinon is crazy good. Like, he has amazing bases, he starts at a good level. Marksman is really strong. Imagine Shinon with transfer bonuses. Look, it's them. When peace had settled on the land, Soren packed lightly and set off with the only person he had ever trusted. Once he saw stability returned, Ike left on a journey with... I missed the rest of that. But Ike and Soren went off together, never to be seen again. Really good game. I have a hard time saying which Fire Emblem is my favorite, because every time I try to say that one, I can think about a billion problems with it. Like 7 has that problem, Sacred Stones has that problem, Path of Radiance has that problem, Radiant Dawn has that problem. Everything just has like a wonderful... a wonderful little chunk of scuff about it. Yeah, a game with no I think there does have to be some friction, that's true. Like Radiant Dawn, like the hardest chapters at the beginning of the game, and a lot of units are like completely unviable, and then like Path of Radiance is like Path of Radiance just kind of copy pastes all the problems 7 and 8 had. Oh, yeah, I went way too long for this one, but I wanted to beat the game today because I didn't stream yesterday, or I guess the day before, I should technically say now. I'm so tired. I gotta get into bed right after this. I am not touching Mega Man DOS. I have a short list of acceptable Mega Man games. DOS is not on it. Thursday, I guess technically tomorrow, I'm going to start Battle Network 2. Why not start 1? Because 1 sucks. Next question. Okay, that's a little mean on 1, but I think 1's like the second worst one. Two is like a billion times better. Why not play Mega Man 3? There'll be some Mega Man 3. Is the worst? I think the worst one is 4. No Mega Man 3 DOS. And not Mega Man Soccer. And not the racing game. And I won't play the arcade games. Network transmission. I thought about it. I'm not sure. I remember not being super fond of network transmission, but also it's been probably about 20 years since I've played it. So maybe it deserves a revisit. I'll think about it. I know it's not very long. Like, I sort of feel like network transmission could be a one-stream game if it went to like 10 hours, but I don't know. I probably also won't touch Star Force, because the problem I have with Star Force is that every time I think about it or touch it or consider playing it, I'm like, yeah, but I could play a Battle Network instead. And then I do that and I don't play Star Force. It's only like 30 minutes. I'm not too big on the play a game I know I won't like, so chat can enjoy the stream or suffer kind of deal. That one's not so much my cup of tea. Oh, my water ran out. I got a little left. Like, I'd rather just play the ones I know are fun. And I've got enough of those to fill the month. There's Classics 1 through 10 and Mega Man and Base, and there's the Game Boy games, and X1 through X4, and 4 of the Battle Networks, and the Zero games are okay, and the ZX games are okay, and I'm sort of thinking about Command Mission, but that one would take a lot of time, probably. Like, I feel like I could knock out 2 Battle Networks in the time it would take me to do Command Mission. 20XX a Mega Man game? No. I'm not including fan game or spiritual successors or etc. I might include a ROM hack just so I can do minus infinity, I don't know. Look at Psych. What a good boy, that Ike. GG. Finn. X5, I could tolerate X5 if Alia didn't talk. Maybe. I don't know, like, a lot of things about X5 really piss me off. Like, the way they added all these stupid little characters just for, like, what was supposed to be the last game. And, like, there's like a, who the fuck is Douglas? No one cares about Douglas or Alia or there's like a medic guy, and I'm a certified Cygnus hater. He looks like a cop, but like I just don't understand why he exists. He feels like they just made up a guy to replace Dr. Kane, who they just kind of stopped talking about and showing. I don't know. I'm a Cygnus hater, and then so X5 sucks for that, and X6 sucks for obvious reasons, and X7 is X7. I don't need to say anything about X7. X8 is like X8 feels phoned in from top to bottom. Every aspect of it, every single part of it. X8 is just, there's no passion here. No one here gives a shit about Mega Man or Mega Man X. The music sucks. Everything about it. There's no heart or soul there. Okay, let's. God, 16 hours. Let's look for someone to raid. I need to. Oh, it stopped fitting. What's happening now? Oh, yeah, we got the records. I forgot about the records. Let's point and laugh at some insane turn counts here. 27, that's pretty bad. 15, 22. 22 in endgame isn't too bad. 81 in chapter 2 part 3. Because I fucked around leveling Astrid so much. Storm Clouds is really bad too. Um, Chapter 9, what was even... Marauders was the town one. When I was trying to get the boss to move. Chapter 12 and the cliff one. 33, 33, 61, 86. 86 because I decided to level Kurth Naga and then he did basically fuck all. Oh, here we got the unit records. W0, 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 W0. Yeah, I could have not trained Kurth Naga. I could have played that one out normally. W0, W0. Oh yeah, the time Renulf made me reset. Yeah, I was like, I'm not going to level him. And then I'm like, wait, I could give him Dragonfoe, Paragon, and Blossom. Lots of 0Ws out. Makalov got one. Nasir got one. Kieran got one. Gatry got one. Braum, Shinon, Lincia. Kurth Naga 42 all in one chapter. Ike is pretty far down. Is Boyd gonna top the list again? We'll see. Oh, there's Nefane, 5th. 289 battles, 149 kills. Yeah, that's true. Nolan at 4th, that makes sense. Edward's gonna be in here. Boyd at 3rd. Edward at 2nd. I'm afraid of what this is going to be. No, Marcia makes sense. Because Marcia ate up a huge portion of chapter... Okay, wait, Marcia got pretty much all of part 2 prologue. And she got she had maybe half of 2-3. And she got a lot of 2 endgame. And that put her ahead a lot. I'll do that at some point, but it's going to be a long time from now. Like, probably at least a year in some. I'll get to it at some point. It's going to be a while from now, because there's a lot of other stuff I want to do first before I, like, replay 2 giant-ass Fire Emblem games. Let's see. Who should I raid at? God, I'm never awake at this hour. So I'm like looking at my following list. And I'm just like, all of you are terrifying and unknown to me. It has a sort of New Game Plus. There is stuff that you can unlock on a 2nd Plus playthrough. It's like secrets. Stuff like that. Raid my bed. That's what I plan to do. Oh, I know where I'm going. I see where to go. I was just talking about this game. Maybe not positively, but... We're going to raid On of Hearts. They're playing Mega Man Battle Network 1 on the GBA. Go say hi to them. Thank you everyone for coming for this ridiculously long stream. I need to get the hell to bed and try to get at least a good chunk of rest before I work tonight. I hope to be live again, I guess tomorrow night. I'm going to start what I am calling Mega Man May. Mega May, I don't know. For the month of May, I'm only going to play Mega Man games. I'm going to start with Battle Network 2, because that one's my favorite. If you're new here, you like the stream, I play a lot of RPGs and retro games and stuff. Feel free to follow if you like. I also have I got a blue sky. I have a notification Discord to get pinged in. I hope you all have a good rest of your day or night. And perhaps I'll see you all tomorrow night. I'm going to bed. Bye-bye. I think this is my longest stream ever by like an hour and a half, by the way. Something like that. Anyways, bye.